stream. And instantly the power went out. Great start. I know that is where we left off yesterday. You're thinking corgi size, but it's more Malamute size. It is pretty big. Yeah, so that happened. I feel like the controls are being kind of weird today, like really jittery. Or like my mouse is being jittery. Turn on YouTube, all breakers go. So you're saying this is YouTube's fault? I did say at the end of yesterday's stream that the thing that we need to worry about today is the whole power setup. We got a chainsaw. Check this out. I have a chainsaw now. It's real. It is a real chainsaw. I mean, it's a real game chainsaw. And so using that thingy, we can make power. Because we're gonna chop down some trees. Like the true industrialists we are. And we're gonna also turn the chainsaw sound down. Is it a weapon? Is it an equipment? It's an equipment. Let's do like 75% chainsaw. Can you please see my chainsaw license? Yeah, it's right here. Sorry, I accidentally chainsawed it in half. I'm afraid you're gonna have to ask again tomorrow. Equipment volume. What? I thought I accepted it. Is that a threat? I don't know. You tell me. Nice. Chainsaw. Sorry, the chainsaw ate it. You're watching a video of another person playing with the chainsaw and they made reference to break stuff and you were happy. How did I only get 13 wood for that whole tree? That was a big tree and I only got 13 wood. I actually really like the trees and I don't want to kill them, but I also need power for my base. So, you know, and they're also kind of in the way. Like this one. This one is straight up in the way. I don't even know that I can chainsaw it because I can't target it. I can hear all the cats. Meow, 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 meow. Ah! There we go. What the heck is happening? Got it. Now can I put that back? Perfect. Okay. Problems up. No tree. It's not the tree's fault that they were born there. It's their fault for existing, though. Oh no, run! You are in danger. I wonder how accessible the sound files are for this game. I don't know. Maybe fairly easy, maybe not. The sound files for Subnautica, for instance, are all fairly easy to access. Not the same game at all, but fun fact. That's how I got the Reaper sound. You can tell it is their fault. Cut them all down. Do you think I get more leaves for chainsawing them? I got 14 versus I only got 1 wood for that. How did I miss these trees? I like this one though. Maybe I'll keep that one. It's just like it just is. It just is. It just is. That was the Reaper Leviathan sound from Subnautica. Goodbye, planet. Oh, right. There's a lot of trees on this side. I angered Captain Planet. Okay, I think that's all the trees that were most immediately bugging the entire factory setup, right? They're just in the way and whatnot. So the next thing I want to do is figure out how we can make biofuel. Solid. We can make it in a constructor. So I'm just gonna do something silly over here, okay? Production, constructor. Silly. Definitely silly. I'm missing one single iron plate. A single plate? Hope not Cheeto, Captain Planet. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. We are gonna make solid biofuel by putting Wait. No, this doesn't work, does it? Because we have to have biomass. So I have to make biomass by hand. Uh-oh. How do I pick up these leaves? Oh! Nope. I had them for just a fragment of a second. They were here. Okay, I'll just put it back. Okay, so we have to put the biomass in here. And then we have to power this thing. And then what? We can make... I'm sorry. How much biomass? So much! You sometimes think there are things that would get stuck even deeper. You have to remake the conveyor belt in order to get it. I was really hoping that would have been fixed by now, because that was a problem 4 years ago, and it's still a problem. So I'm starting to think it's intended. Oh yeah, I know, Picho, that we can automate this. I'm gonna get to that point. I will get there. Yeah, spacebar works. If you hit toggle spacebar, it will continue to build. No hands! You've been playing Gorekeeper, and the game has adjacent chest sourcing, and you spent the first 15 hours you played taking things out of chests to craft stuff. You do love the concept, though. Shared chest crafting is amazing. Yeah, you can toggle the spacebar. The chainsaw is a lot more efficient. Because even those few minutes of running around that we just did, we got a whole bunch of stuff. So, there. Well, slight problem. I need like a little bit of this. Because this is... Wait. Are there two... No, just one. I need some power for this. And hopefully it doesn't... It's not too much. But that should now pull this in, construct biofuel, and then spit it out over here. Yay! And then we'll come back in like 10 minutes and there'll be a bunch of biofuel. Gotta make that more permanent later. This whole factory setup, by the way, I hate it. I hate it. I gotta tear the whole thing down and start over. I probably won't do that. But what I probably will do is go a little bit further away and set up more appealing everything. More appealing everythings. And I was just thinking, if we make a central source of biofuel production, we could belt biofuel. Emmy doesn't like that idea, but all the way out to our other... No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I don't think we should do that. We should have really long power lines. Hi, not slip. Welcome in. Hi, Crocodilita. I look enraged. Oh, engaged. I am engaged. Yes. Engaged I am. I am indeed. We already have 44! Yay! So now I can feed this. You have 7 left. Split. Now you have 20. You have 2 left. Now you have 16. This one has nothing left. Now you have 26. On. And this one has 3. I don't have any more in my pocket. Now you have 16. Make that 19. Yay. Hi, Jareth. Citations, everyone. The dog was barking in the background. Hope everyone is having a satisfactory time. I also hope everybody's having a satisfactory time. I need some good factory building music though. I'm not sure what that sounds like. Synthwave. I listen to synthwave all the time. Ow. Listen to synthwave every time we stream. Play me some 90s industrial hits. Hi, Newfrin. Welcome in. Bethesda just got you super hyped. You were literally thinking they made an Elder Scrolls cartoon, but it was an ad for a new mobile card game. Oh. Because it's the best gaming music, obviously. Let's try this. There's also some Satisfactory music that might try to play. Oh, I guess I could just say 85%. We had it at 100, and then just say mute music. Bethesda's attempting another card game, even after shutting down Legends. Space, Synthwave. Building, Synthwave. Minecraft, Synthwave. I'll try this. It might be kind of quiet. $72 biofuel. Quick swap. Try breakfast machine for music. I have a copyright-free source of music that I'm listening to. Hi, the Volts! Welcome in! Hello! The other thing I need to pick up and put in my pocket is concrete. Because we're not out of that at all. But we need plates and concrete. Plates and concrete. So we can make all the floors. I think floors are placed in concrete, right? Yes. Iron plates and concrete. It was Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful because we don't want to get in trouble with the music police. So these floors are already lifted. Yeah, I can't tell how the audio is for you all. Now that I put on music and turn this music off, I feel like I gotta turn everything up a little bit. Yeah, mute music is on. I mean, I have a different music playing, which changes the balance of the in-game audio. Although it does kind of drown out the kitten mewling sound. Those dang cats! I think probably the best thing to do is gonna be to go somewhere else and start a whole new production of things further away. Right? This is kind of a mess. And I could fix it, but do I want to fix it? We could just go somewhere else. A cat? Spiders? Feel like a monster using something we like to lure? We like to lure us into a trap. Yeah, the little... Yeah, I know. Fix it. Yeah, I think we need to go further away and start over, basically. We have one node over there that we never did anything with. A bunch, 3 that way. And then 3 more that way. We could theoretically go all the way over here and start anew. And then let everything rock and roll. Although I don't really want to do that just yet because I am still waiting for biofuel to be mass produced. Sort of mass produced. Sorta kinda. Maybe the answer is synthwave. That sound still haunts you, just that everything. Everything's broken. I turned my headphones up today. I think I liked them not being so loud. Okay. Yes, so. What just broke? It's party time now. No fuel. And that is exactly why I don't want to wander too far, because yeah, these are all going to run out of fuel. And I could theoretically do something about that. Sorta, kind of. Because we could belt some fuel over to these things. But do I want to do that? No, I don't really. Don't really want to do that. Our objective is now building the space elevator. So if we pick parts assembly as our next goal, that gives us a whole bunch of stuff. That's probably what we want to do. Let's get parts assembly. I went for obstacle clearing for the chainsaw, but parts assembly, yeah, we can do that. Select milestone. I've already got the goods in my pocket right here, right now. Except screws. I just stretched and realized you look like Dr. Strange. I'm stretching? Where am I making screws at? Over here? Yeah. Who's Dr. Strange? Is Dr. Strange the one that looks like a spider in Spider-Man? That's not Dr. Strange, right? Launch the pod. He's the wizard.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first
The goatee
project
wizard.
part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping
No, I
achieve
think that was
fix-it
fine how it
company
was.
goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as
Dr.
walking,
Strange,
striking
Sorcerer
objects,
Supreme.
and commodifying natural resources.
Is she telling me something important? I wasn't listening. Select milestone. Well, yeah, the resource sink. I've got the goods for this too, but I can't place them. I also need wires. Dude casts spells like he's holding an invisible cigarette in his hands. None of this sounds familiar to me. When Ada talks, it's like half advice on game progression and half flavor. Yeah, it really is. Like Siri giving instructions. You zoned out. Me too. I did as well. It's okay to admit it. I'm still pretty behind for Dr. Strange to show up. Am I? I also have no idea what AI lady was saying. I'm sure it wasn't important. I'm sure my livelihood as a Fix-It employee does not depend upon knowing what she was just saying. Oh, jeez. Even the biofuel, we go through it really fast, too. You want AI Terry Crews. You listen to his exposition. I don't know who any of these people are. Ugh. We still have, fortunately, a lot of biomass. We do not have a lot of biofuel. I feel like I'm going through it faster than we're making it. Although, I don't think that's true. I think it just feels that way. Not knowing Terry Crews hurts your feelings a teeny bit. Yeah, but you have to understand that I don't know a lot of pop culture stuff. I'm learning. The big muscular dude that did the Old Spice commercials. Who's also the dad in Everyone Hates Chris. Brooklyn 99. I don't know these things. The longest yard. I think I have seen the longest yard. Plus, you know, if we start a factory somewhere else, we don't have to listen to the meowing kittens anymore. Brooklyn 99 is up my alley? The cheeseburger dude? I mean, he kind of looks familiar. Kinda. Come back faster, pod! Come back faster! We have 2 minutes still. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I can run out in this direction, I suppose. We'll come back in 2 minutes. I think it's this way. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah, it is. It is this way. Pick some berries. Oh, lizard doggo! I petted the lizard doggo, it ran away. Surely someone made me watch the Mr. Cruz commercial. Hi, Semi-Dory. Someone made me watch the Mr. Cruz commercials for Old Spice. No. I don't think so. Look, there's a glowy slug up there. And an angry critter. Sneak attack! Sneak attack. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Is he running away? Oh, nope. I feel kind of mean. Not enough space to pick up iron ore. Okay, well, we found it though. Boop. Well, I can still hit it. I cannot hit it. Terry Crews was the host for America's Got Talent for a long time. You haven't been watching it lately, so don't know if he still is. I don't think I've ever seen America's Got Talent. Raider re-entry! Okay. Perfect. Just enough time to go over there, find the iron, and come back. And we can look at all this spaghetti. Went the wrong way. Okay, now we should be able to place down concrete, the wire. It's calling for entire stacks now. Launch it! Launch button! The pandemic
Milestone
killed.
reached. You have been given
Kind of
access to
killed
the anti-waste
America's Got
effort for
Talent. It
stress
wasn't the same
testing of
good vibes
materials
after.
on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Awesome!
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay. I can do that. I can do that. The awesome sink. I need reinforced plates. Ugh! Everything is awesome! Let the beautification begin. I'm just gonna build it on the floor. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna build on the floor, and I'll update it later. Everything is awesome. Yes, everything is awesome. Everything is fine. So now we can make reinforced plates. This is really exciting. Yeah, that should be enough. Awesome sink. Maybe we should put it like this way. Ta-da! Flipping right inside some trees. And then put a little storage container. That is much further away than I meant to put that, but okay. See, this sounds exactly like the music we usually listen to in the intro, because it's the same thing. I think I put some stuff in here, and then I need to go pick up some stuff too. Is there a button to transfer all control? Click. All stacks of a type. I can't send things similar to what I already have. So right now I have a lot of stuff. I want to take these miners though. Everything is awesome. So somewhere around here is a huge container filled with raw ore. Just regular old raw ore. What's up? Bean, you're standing on my stuff. Oh, another bean. That one's crooked. Got a bit of a lean. It's a lean bean. Pretty sure you can. Just can't remember the keybind. I surely don't remember the keybind. Yep, check it out. These things are awful, so what I could do is put a storage container between those. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put it into the awesome sink. Because why not? Control? Click. How many points did I get for that? It needs power. Of course it needs power. How about this power line? Maybe not that one. That blew a fuse. How about this power line? That also blew a fuse. Maybe I need to give it its own power line. Good job, I've got a reliable power grid. I know. Thanks for noticing. I really appreciate you noticing that. Thank you. Perfect. Your brain refuses to read fix it right for the first time. Fix it, fix it. Oniman, hello! Thank you so much for the subscription on the Prime Gaming. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Hello to you. Oh, we almost got it. Thanks for using your Prime here. Out of all places on Twitch, I hope that you're having a great day. Yeah, I think I sundialed over here. I did. It's because my chair keeps falling into random cracks in my floor. Maybe one day I'll fix the grout, or maybe I won't. So basically I have a whole bunch of ore that I dug up. And then I did whatever I did yesterday, and now we have a whole bunch of extra ore. So I'm trying to just get rid of it. I'm feeding it to the awesome sink. It would be easier to buy a chair mat. That's true, maybe I should buy a chair mat. Okay, so that's taken care of. That was low-key bugging me, but it's fixed now. You put a chair mat on an area rug. It would probably help. Oh, this is where I'm going. Yes. Drop that off. Okay. So now we're just getting rid of all this ore. And it's turning into coupons! Not very quickly. I have a total of 0 coupons. That is probably the least effective thing I could possibly be putting into the machine. Pick up some biofuel. Because we need to throw the biofuel on some of these things. One is still running? Chat, I still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I still haven't seen it. I'm worried that I'm gonna run out of opportunities soon. Like, I really need to get a move on. I feel like I should pick these if I'm here. It's out of theater in your area now? Last I checked, it was still available. But, you know, I'm not sure for how much longer. I guess while we're at it, let's pick these too. So, iron. Is this a pure node? I hope it's a pure node. This will ruin everything if it's not. It's a normal node. Okay, so to make one of these, we need a Mark 1 miner. Wait, no. We need to put down a floor. We could start with a 4-meter foundation. Or maybe we should start with a 2-meter foundation. I need it to snap. I guess let's do the 4-meter. And this is it snapping to the grid? The 2-meter, I was able to make it snap a little bit elevated. What are we making? We're making a new iron mine. Is there another one right here? Is that what that is? You can raise foundations by building one on top of the other. You can also raise them just by building them correctly. That sounds a lot more sarcastic and snarky than I meant it to sound. But I mean that in all seriousness. Yeah, there is one right here. I think it was just these two, yeah? Check, check. And then there's one 155 meters that way. So just these two. Hi, Yaksha, welcome in. How's it going? So this is a normal node, 60 iron per minute. And so is this one, 60 iron per minute. What is the rate at which... Are you kidding me? There's kittens at this spot too? I hear them. Mew, mew, mew. Mew, 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 mew. Now my factory is floating in the air. Time to break out the chainsaw. See you later, alligator. Saw you later. Yeah, frenzy! Salutations. Okay. So I'm wondering about these conveyor mergers. I don't know how quickly they process things. Chainsaw? I have a chainsaw. And I don't know that we're gonna be frenzying. But can I do a thing like this and merge? Merge the products of both of these and put them on the same conveyor belt? Is that even a thing? Is that gonna work? Is there any point in even doing that? I don't think so. Yep, it will work. Quick footsteps. There are quick footsteps around here somewhere. Yep, but also no. Yes, but I have to check throughput. You can, but you have to keep an eye on the belt transport limits. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I feel like it's probably more effective to not do that. And I do feel like I should... T1 belt is 60 per second. Will these produce at a range of 60 per second? At a rate, not a range. Mark II conveyor belts were a thing. And a fuse is blown. I'm coming back anyways. I have a thing that says dismantle crate. Found the Factorio player. 60 per minute. Look at those black fume clouds polluting the planet. Wait, where's the dismantle crate? Where'd it go? Dismantle crate. What crate am I dismantling? What you talking about? What's this? Oh, it was a crate from dismantling. It was a literal dismantle crate. Why did this die? Because it ran out of power? Yeah. That is what happened. Trigger them by making spaghetti conveyor belt routes. That might do the job. Hi, RFX! Hello, welcome in! Need more biomass. Speaking of, I did just destroy a whole bunch of trees. Make some more biomass. And throw it in here. Whoa, that's so little. We might have to go chop down some more trees. How's the 1.0 update? I mean, it's going. It's definitely going. I haven't played in 4 years. I mean, besides yesterday. Actually, can I have that back? I still need that for my chainsaw. Prior to yesterday, it's been 4 years. So, to me, it still feels like a new game, you know? Plus, I feel like a lot of the big changes to Satisfactory were made towards the end game and not really the intro game. Waiting for resources. What is that? Oh, those are rotors! Gasp! I need rotors for the next tier of research? Oh heck. How about this one? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We just have to painstakingly make a whole bunch of reinforced plates manually, of course. That requires screws and plates, both of which we should have in abundance. You haven't played this game since you were recovering from an operation. You were all jacked up on painkillers, and you don't remember any of it. To be fair, it's like kind of a really big game. I haven't played it since I went hard 4 years ago, and I don't remember that much of it either. It looks great at first glance. I mean, it is a very well done game. Need tree paste to run the chainsaw to cut down more trees. I'm glad we're on the same page. So I just need to make like 300 of these. I could just go build an assembler. But what if I told you, chat, that I really have to pee? At the rate this is going, I could pee for like an hour and it still wouldn't be done. I guess we better get started, right? So chat, I'm just gonna take a quick BRB, because I have to pee. And we need to make 300 reinforced plates. We're currently at 26, 27, 28. It's like every 1.5 seconds, so in about 400 something seconds, we should have enough plates. So let's just take a bathroom break. It'll be fine. I'll see you in just a moment. I super duper appreciate you being here today. Whew. Okay, now that that's handled. Oh, we're just at 100 plates. Cool. While we're doing this, though, I'm going to actually give RFX a shout out. RFX is, oh, jeez, if not the first streamers I ever met on Twitch. A longtime friend of the channel. And recently, streaming a whole bunch of Deadlock, which is a game I still haven't tried because I'm kind of afraid of what it will do to me. I don't know, Slentray's been playing a lot of Deadlock. Like a lot. Like a lot of Deadlock. And I'm kind of worried that if I start playing a lot of Deadlock, then I'll never stop playing Deadlock. There's different Kiri taps. There are different Kiri taps, yeah. This is a great sound, just clink, 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 clink. Hammer, 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 hammer. Tink, 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 tink. I'm actually running out of plates. I didn't think that was possible. It could potentially ruin your life. You never know. Okay. Alright, is that enough? We need 50, not 300. I'm imagining things. Cool!
Milestone reached. Fix
And
It would like
last,
to
we
remind
need
you of your
jump
contractual
pads.
obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix It.
Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Don't get on the list. You heard MC Hammer's one the other day at the store? It was still bad. Okay, dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ting, 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 ting. So, I don't know if I can look at a recipe and run. I don't think so. I want to make a rotor, yeah? It requires 5 rods and 25 screws to make 1 rotor. You have to do it in an assembler or the crafting bench. Oh, I could do it without making an... I could do it by hand. I like doing things by hand. Because I find this part of the game really stressful. You may ask, if you find it so stressful, why are you playing Satisfactory? That's a good question. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Handcrafting my way to victory. It's too legit to quit. I don't feel like it's better to use the chainsaw on these things. I think it's probably better just to do this by hand. Is it not satisfying? I mean, it kind of is, but I do find this stressful. Like the actual factory building part. Batch remove trees the fun way. With a chainsaw? I am doing that. I wonder where those cats are. It does have an area effect, and it actually is still kind of working like that. I ran over here, you know, to escape the cat sounds, and there are still cat sounds over here. So I don't think there's ever any escaping the cats. I don't think I can target this without getting rid of this platform. Please tell you there's something in the game acronymed SATE. I don't know. They're watching our kitten overlords. Kittens actually run fix-it. Hi, Gazebo, nice to see you! As long as the cats haven't gone manhunter, hashtag RimWorld, I think they totally are. The Satisfactory cats are, like, actually evil. Yeah, that does have an area of effect on the bushes and things around it. Oh, glowy slug! I don't remember what we do with these. Pick up a blue power slug. Ta-da! Power
This
slug.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and...
There's another one over there. Big jump! We can change them from evil cats if we pet them and cuddle them enough. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Another power slug! Now I have 2! The kittens were probably protecting the slug. Oopsies. I like the Zoop power mode, or build mode. Zoop. I love all the concrete, like, flowing out of my inventory. Missing iron plates. Aw, bummer. It's funny if the cats are just PNG with the post sound effect added. I am now Jean Grey. I now understand your reference. It isn't too bad, but you think it would definitely reinstalled the smart build mod. Mods. Maybe I should try mods. Oh, my thing is back anyways. This is perfect. Perfect timing. Get out of here. Oh, I got both trees. Cool. Greater re-entry. So as it happens, we can actually build rotors here. It requires a whole bunch of parts. And a lot of work. Like loads. I do not think the trees are renewable. They might be though. What do I know? We need 50 of them. I suppose it won't take too long. I'm going to put the power slug in there for a little while. I've got some ore. I don't know where that came from. We need to make some biomass. Trees and bushes, all foliage is not renewable. Plants don't grow back, sad times. Can you replant them? I don't think so. I think you just kill them. And like, that's the end. So regarding ways in which we can do power, I think that we can power things using oil. Wow, I'm one leaf short. There's seeds, but not for planting. I think we switched to a different power source. I think we switched to oil. Or something else. But at this point in time, yeah, we're operating on biomass. No, I don't think there are seeds per se. There are berries and things that you can get, which technically I suppose are seeds, but not. Does that say no inventory space? Okay, all that back over. Gotta head off for the night. It was awake at silly o'clock and starting to catch up with you. Thanks for being here in Utopian. Have a good sleep. Sleep super well and have a good day tomorrow. Okay, drop that off. Clean up inventory, throw the leaves and the wood in here. Pistachio thing. Oh yeah, so there's this thing. It does look like a pistachio, you're right. A barrel nut, I think, is technically a seed. But it's consumable. And then there are pale berries, which are also a consumable. They're for healing. You used to use non-renewable fuel in the first part of the game, then move on to sources of infinite materials. Yeah, so the biofuel is non-renewable. And it doesn't last very long, so that is why all these machines keep dying. I still need to make sure that we have enough to be able to use the chainsaw. It is the opposite of IRL. Pick up a little bit more. Or a lot of it more. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't know. People in the Satisfactory community refer to oil, coal, / everything as renewable in contrast to the plants, which is hilarious. I mean, it's sort of true, because the trees don't grow back. I saw that Mollyberry is doing a Satisfactory playthrough, which is trying to, I think, use all biofuel for the factory, which is kind of crazy. I suppose if you source enough materials from across the world, you can kind of have a quote-unquote infinite power, but that just seems really tedious. You spend all your time grabbing leaves. Well, it's not just her playing, so maybe the people who are joining her are also just spending all their time grabbing leaves. That is not what I meant to do. Really? I ran all the way over there and forgot to grab iron plates? Ugh. Need a mirror to do the tedium. Deforestation crew. Hi, Pelanova. Yeah, right? We need a tedium crew. She has a helper, Solandre. Remember how yesterday I said, like, oh, Solandre's probably gonna watch me play Satisfactory and be like, oh, I really want to play Satisfactory now. Also, I forgot that I was gonna make rotors. Well, that happened, as predicted, and so I have a feeling that he's gonna want to join me at some point. There's a lot of work that he's doing, you know, because he's very diligent and whatnot, but if he wasn't working, he would probably be playing Factorio. I mean, Satisfactory. I think Sal had 2 beginner players on showing them the ropes while Mia was in the background complaining. What was that? She started on the floor, so she has fuel at least. That's good. I can only make 24 of these with this many pieces. So we're hitting the stage, but this is really no longer efficient. It would be more efficient to build the setup to make these things. But I don't wanna. I'm intimidated by the process of having to build infrastructure. Because I feel like I should build it up if I'm gonna do that. Like, literally build vertically. Ada even said that she encourages us to build vertically. This whole setup, can I... Do I have a storage bin for iron? It's full. Where am I making? Right here. Where are they going? Right here. Are we turning them all into screws? Or are we saving some of them? I think we're turning all of them into screws. For some reason, this reminds you of No Man's Sky. I feel like it's kind of the vibe, right? I haven't seen much of No Man's Sky, but I can absolutely see that. Where am I? So turned around. We can still only make 3 because I didn't grab any screws while I was over there. Ugh. Ugh. Have a concept of a plan for infrastructure. I know, but... You can build things vertically. Wow, we don't have nearly enough screws to be able to do this. Okay. That's fine. You know what we should make, actually? Is the... Does this need power? The molecular analysis machine used to analyze new and exotic materials found on alien planets. Through the MAM, R&D will assist pioneers in turning any valuable data into usable research options and technologies. Who needs floors? Pew, 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 pew. him and... Whoa. Oh, okay. It actually doesn't need power. I assumed it needed power. I need to put stuff in here in order to research things. Okay, so grab those things. Grab them. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at. I'm just in a sea of dark gray and orange, and I don't know where anything is, or where I'm going, or where I came from. Let's try putting all of these things inside there. Oh, okay, here we go. Start research. Analysis of hog research completed. Please choose a new node and tree to begin analysis. Bioorganic
The remains
properties.
researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
We can now turn it into a DNA capsule. We need alien protein, ground up alien remains in a neat little package, used for medicinal purposes and to research alien organisms. Cool. Floors, schmores. Alien sausage. We also have this that we can research. A pale berry. What's that? A bacon? Bacon something. I just saw the word bacon. Analysis of pale berry completed. Bacon agaric.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, cool. So we also have a barrel nut. Bacon berries. We haven't found those yet.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible
Is
with the
barrel
human
a color?
digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And a power slug. Sorry, slug.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis,
Overclocking.
and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
We're missing materials. Scannable object power slug. Okay, I did it. Bacon and berries would be pemmican. Where am I? Why do I keep getting lost? Okay, put this back, put this back, put this back. Put this back. Put this back. Sort. Okay, offwards! Wait! We're good. So, if we're gonna make rotors in an assembly line, how do we build... How do we... Oh, wait. Wait, come here, I wanna pet you. I wanna pet you, come back! Come back! Come back! Pet! Pet. You have to pet it a certain amount of times and then we can tame it. Okay. I feel like I should maybe give it some space. I'm afraid I'm stressing it out. Okay, dokie. So what was I just saying? If we want to make a production line and take advantage of verticality, I think that I don't really know what to do. You didn't know you could chase them down. And be very persistent. I really do just want to pet it. I really do. I'm just gonna start with making the floor. I think that... Stupid concrete. Why is the floor so expensive all the time? Paving paradise and putting up a parking lot. I'm not paving anything. If anything, I'm building over top of it. Who's to say that these plants can still not receive sunlight through my floor? It's probably fine. My subtitles say there are quick footsteps. This way. Should I investigate? I don't know that I want to investigate. Let's just ignore those quick footsteps. So we have to put these into a smelter. But... for that, I'm going to build a splitter. And another splitter. Kind of want them to line up. They don't really need to line up, but... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Red Cheeto dust on the foundation. It'll be fine. Or Dorito dust. Yeah. We learned about this earlier. We can spread Dorito dust on the floor and turn it transparent. I have no idea where to even begin for a vertical factory, so I think what the best thing we can do for now is just to get started, right? Is this a merger? I want a splitter. I'm gonna give myself, I guess, some extra room. Okay, so now we have splitters. There's kind of a big rock in the way. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. How do I do the multi-select again? Hold left control. I'm gonna take those out and instead build the floor over here. So this is actually closer to where I'm trying to work. And we are out of stuff for that. That's a new animation. Which thing is new? Have we satisfied our factory yet? Hi, King Sisyphus. I don't think so. I think we need to work a little harder. If I'm being honest. I think more hard work is required. That's what Ada told me anyways. Ada told me I'm not working hard enough. Oh, I am on area mode with my chainsaw. That's why I keep killing everything I don't mean to kill. Hard work? Ew. Ew. How dare you even suggest such a thing? You remember an animated guideline when buildings are lined up? It looked like it was showing that the output was lined. Oh, yeah. That's totally new. It's a really nice quality of life improvement, right? Let's pick up the biofuel. Because I gotta undoubtedly refuel these things. This one too. I'm actually getting close to reaching the full capacity of these. I just dropped 200 biofuel into 3 of them. Awesome. Into 4 of them. That's all I got though. That's alright, because we just chopped down a bunch of trees. So at some point maybe I will automate this process. But that's not gonna be today. Or right now. You rushed coal because you got tired of feeding the burners. It isn't fun to have to think about. I would like to not think about that. But it's okay. May as well make some rotors too. I don't think these parts are essential for the things we need to build. So we can just clean up the inventory. And drop these off here. We're getting close. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put the slug back. And then in here, drop all our biomass. Oh, I just remembered what I wanted to tell you. After all this time today, I just remembered. Alana was playing BG3, and watching Alana play BG3 this morning made me want to play BG3 again. So, like, I said that we were done, we weren't going to play any more of that game, and now I'm like, wow, BG3, wow. Such a good game, wow. I've been influenced. I really should grab these leaves as I go through. You think I should play it on my own time as a treat for me? It's that good. You know what? Me and Slentre tried. Somewhat recently. Within like the last couple months to pick our save back up. And we kind of did this thing where we were just like, what the heck were we doing? And reading the journal, and then we gave up. So many patches since? You want to start? I don't want to start over. Oh. I did this yesterday. Where I figured because there was a blueprint below my feet, I could walk there. That's not how that works. I love all the concrete that flies out of my inventory. You also got burned out / too intimidated by BG3. You were struggling. It is kind of like that. Okay, so the next thing, we want to make smelters. And if I could line this one up with that, that would be awesome. It does line up, cool. What about this one? Yeah, so you can see back there that it lines up with the splitter, and it lines up with the machine itself. Aw, what a bummer. We'll just do something like that. So I think this should be right, because these things each produce 60 ore per minute. These things can smelt 30 ore per minute. So that's 1 machine, 2 machines per miner. Right? And then it's like kinda sort of uniform. I think it looks a bit more contained than the last ones did. It helps when you've got the floor. You have made 20 characters. You have over 100 hours in BG3. You didn't beat it yet. I still haven't beat it either. You really want to support games that put in character romance, so you hope you can gain confidence back to finish it. There was another guideline that showed up earlier. Yeah, there's a bunch. I love it a lot. It's 642 hours. 3 wins. Way more than 3 characters. It's bonkers. So at this point, I don't really think that we're going to need storage bins in between these. Building an assembler costs rotors. Let me just throw one of these down. Say I want to make plates. 3 iron ingots. 30 per minute. It can take 30 times 3. It can take 90 iron ingots per minute? Is that what that's saying? Is this thing saying that it has an input of 30 per minute? So you can only put... You can only make 10 plates? No. It makes 20 per minute. Is it saying that it takes 3 iron ingots 30 times per minute? It takes in 30 per minute, outputs 20. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. Is the machine size 1-to-1? I feel like it's not. Nope. The constructors are way bigger. Okay then. I'll put one here. And one next to it. And then one here. And one next to that. I think that should be close to even. I mean, yeah, these are spaced the same and these are spaced the same. Okay. It should just be 1-to-1. Unless... Wait a second, that was iron plates. Iron plates. Takes 30 in per minute and puts out 20 per minute. But what about iron rods? Takes in 15 ingots per minute and puts out 15 rods per minute. Okay, but iron plates. So 1-to-1. Well, yeah. Now I'm just realizing if these only take 15, then we can do 2 constructors per one of these things. And this is where verticality comes in handy. Because, hello, how'd you get up here? You're pretty vertical. Do you have any input on how I should be building this? No? No thoughts. Have I tried booping the bean? I'm afraid I'm gonna upset them and then they're gonna leave me. Conveyor belt in valid shape. So yeah, that kind of works, except this doesn't have room. Verticality. How should I build it so it's vertical? Life finds a way. This takes me back. I remember doing this in Satisfactory last time we played this. I remember having to come up with some crazy solutions. So, for instance, this one lines up here. Oops. And then this one here. So we can run one conveyor belt to that one, and we can run one to here. So now we have splitters doing a splitty thing. And this one can route here, and this one can route here. So that is the leftmost smelter, splitting to those two machines, which we can switch to iron rods. Ingots to rods at 15 per minute. Ingots to rods, 15 per minute. And then we just need to build 2 more. No problem. Just kind of zoop them off into infinity. Bye. May as well just make it pretty, right? One more time. I'm also starting to think that maybe we should use this space over here. Like, rather than have this all start here and go that way, but we can change it. We can change it later. Not quite. There. So now we have even more building space. I don't think I have the constructor on the hotbar. Maybe we should put production here. Let's put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power lines, and I guess biomass burner 9, and then in position 3 we could do production. One, 2, 3. 4? I guess? That is a smelter, constructor, assembler? Is that what I did? Constructor, assembler. Yeah. So these I just am lining up side by side. By the way, also BG3 faults, BG3's fault. You avoided Planet Crafter for so long because you were doing so good with your backlog, and then you were depressed from long story games, tried Planet Crafter, and now you're locked into it in Sims 3. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the BG3 thing, and now I'm just like, oh, why did I ever stop playing BG3? Why did they ever stop? It looks so good. I really, really, really like the changes to the conveyor belts. That is a huge quality of life. It's gonna slightly clip. Slentre is pointing at a dog. Doge butt. Whoops. I did it again, chat. I should have a counter for the amount of times I confuse my own scenes with my sources. It happens a lot. There. Doge. Pupper Love unlocked! Yeah! Pupper Love! Look at that face. Isn't it just the cutest? It's the cutest face. Let's go pet it. He's sleepy. Hi, other person. Hi, Captabulous. Puppy butt. He's sleepy dog. I was trying to get him to sit up so everyone could see his face, and he was just like, no, Mom, I'm tired. I must sleep. What are we doing with these? Making more rods? Yeah. So I think this is good. We're making... What are we making? We're making iron plates. Yes, iron plates. Iron rod. Iron rod. Iron rod. And, you guessed it, iron rods. And I think that is the right calculation. It's gotten colder, so you can open your blinds again. I'm jealous, but I'm happy for you. Woman can do all this space back here. I made it, and I'm not using it. From here, I'm really feeling like we should probably embrace verticality, but again, I don't really know what to do with that. So... whatevs. I'm looking for... oh. We need to make reinforced plates. So, screws. It takes 1 rod to make 4 screws. Come back. 40 per minute. It takes 10 rods per minute to make 40 screws per minute. But it's producing 15 per minute. Ugh, that's annoying. Wait, that's really annoying. Because... 15 per minute, and then it turns 10 per minute into 40 screws per minute. So... 2 iron rod machines, iron rod constructors, make 30 per minute. Oh, my brain is confused. Okay, 15 and 15. If we combine their output, then we have 30 per minute, and then we can split that into 3 different machines producing screws. My dog just fell over. He decided that he was sleepy. So what did I just say? 2 machines? Combined to make... okay. Alright. How do we even build up? I don't remember how to do that. Stackable conveyor poles. We have... oh! Updated belts. They require reinforced plates. Okay, so we should just stick with Mark 1 belts for now. Oh, transports up to 60 resources per minute versus 120. Fancy. This game is especially 3D XL. It's amazing the lengths developers go to hide the fact their game is essentially just 3D XL. These go really high. So these are vertical conveyor belts. So we can actually build a layer above. But then I have to actually build the layer above. So that requires doing exactly that, building up. I don't have stairs. We have to unlock stairs. So we can make ramps to go up. I don't even know how many meters I need to go up by. If you've ever played a factory game, you can claim to be an Excel specialist on your resume. Really? Stairs are just ramps with extra steps. Yeah, so what I'm thinking we can do is just place the stuff down. You think that's an appropriate height? No, don't do that. Oh gosh. I gotta take it off zoop mode. Does that seem like a good height? Are we gonna be clipping these little power poles? I can't really tell. It looks like yes, we are. Okay, so we need to go up by at least a little bit more. I have played factory games before, but I still wouldn't say that I'm an Excel specialist because I couldn't then go and build something cool in Excel. You know what I mean? So there's our next factory layer. Aligned to the grid of the factory below. We can get rid of all that stuff later. If you delete all the stuff below it, will it float? I feel like yeah. For science, chat? Science? Yeah, it floats. By the way, we're out of concrete. Asymmetry can sometimes look better than boring symmetry. Are you saying that my factory is boring? Are you saying that my stream is boring? Am I gonna have to ban you? Wow. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I do need more concrete though. This is taking a long time. We might be able to... This is producing 30 per minute. It's because this node is not good, maybe? Hi, George! Sung belongs on a cruise ship. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Briscoe. Brilskull. You think my factory isn't nearly unorganized enough? Oh, have you seen this side of my factory? Let me introduce you to the other side. Oh, let me make some screws real quick. Why'd I even come back over here? Concrete? That checks out. I need rotors. My limiting reagent is screws. I have not been on a cruise ship either. I've been on a ferry. I went on a ferry as recently as 3 weeks ago because I went to Alcatraz. Factory games are just one long fetch quest. Yeah, we did determine that yesterday, didn't we? It's just one long fetch quest. Hi, N64 Overclock. This seems fun, like 3D Factorio. It is kind of like 3D Factorio. This is not where I'm trying to be. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off because you're just wasting biofuel at this point. There's nothing that I'm trying to put into the fix-it sink. I have not seen that movie. No. Did I at any point pretend to be Sean Connery? No. Never been on a cruise ship. In fact, I don't think you've ever been on a boat. I've been on ferries. And I've been on a speedboat one time. One time I was on a speedboat and it was cool. One time I was on a speedboat and a jet ski in the same day. I think that was the only time I've been on a speedboat and also a jet ski. It was a cool day. If you're looking at the cruise ship pictures again earlier, you definitely want to go back. Definitely want to go back there. Feelings. The only trip you ever wanted to go on is to a cruise, and your mom went without you a few years ago. You still tease her about it. Oh no. We went on a cruise to Alaska. It was a lot of fun. Speedboat and a jet ski. That's the most Miami day you can have. I know, it was a cool day. It was definitely a neat day. Maybe a cruise to Hawaii or Cancun. I don't really know that I would ever want to take a cruise. I guess if presented the opportunity, I would try it. Alright, chat, who wants to do the honors? Anybody? No? Me? Okay. Great.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation
Too
for
late.
optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
There's a World War
Clarification.
II cruiser.
Ideal travel experience not guaranteed.
Okay, I should listen to
Individual
Ada.
results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad
Jump
usage.
pad. I have a jump pad now. Does a World War II cruiser count as a cruise ship? If yes, you've been on one. I don't know. Don't ask me. You were too slow. You always want to push the big red dangerous button. That was actually the last research set of tier 2, so we're on to phase 3 research. And while we're here, I'm just gonna drop off my wood and also my leaves in this box for later. And pick up some more concrete. And then think about how we should probably make a better concrete setup. So that is actually limestone. It's pretty simple, so I think we should set that up before we do everything else. 220, 255, 319. Okay, let's go this way. Side quest. You want a World War II destroyer to join your secret society. Oh. Wait, wasn't there something that shot fireballs at me in this direction? Pretty sure there was. What's that? I'm getting some like pretty serious BG3 vibes off of this. Maybe I should just stay away from it. I don't know. It gets up when I come over there, but then if I go away, it's back down. Maybe I'll let it do its thing and I'll do mine. This is Caterium ore. That is not what I came over here looking for. I'll grab all this wood while we're here. Why not? Just take it all. Came over here looking for limestone. I think 78 meters that way. Actually, there's 2 in this direction. No, those are far. 56 meters. Hello. I'm here to make concrete. It's just being polite. It's just being polite. It's just saying hello. Okay. So, limestone deposit found. I want to snap. Doesn't matter which foundation we build with, they all cost the same. So we can build with the thick one or not. Yeah, I'm in the way. So hopefully I can build a miner. I didn't think about that before I ran all the way over here. Shucks! Missing a portable miner! Bollocks. Okay, gotta run all the way back. And grab everything that I can. I feel like my frame rate is really low today. Guess it's not really that far. You just want to push the big red button once. See how you like it. It's on your bucket list. Now I wish I would have let you push the big red button. You love the sound the burp makes? Did I come over here for again? I just said it. Portable miner? How do I make that? Here? Over here? I guess let's make a bunch. Since those seem to be my limiting reagents. Okay, good job. Back this way. I guess it wasn't a destroyer. It was a Liberty ship. You don't know the classification. I don't know either. You managed to get the space elevator done today. You love the progression in this game still. GG. That's awesome. I don't know that I'll ever do that. But I can hope and I can dream. You watch in 1440p these days, so Xfinity doesn't yell at you for watching too many streams. You can't really tell what the frame rate drops anymore. Well, I'm fairly certain that I'm not getting very good frames. I could probably fix it, but that's the name of the corporation I work for. I could probably fix it. Gotta grab these leaves while we're over here. Ah! There we go. So all we need to do is put a miner down. Like so. This still makes limestone at 30 per minute. I'm actually gonna move it. I think I want to turn it the other way, like this. This way. Just Co-Landscaping Company. Stream being twitchy is very on brand. Well done. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. So we just need to put this right into a constructor, yeah? The constructor makes concrete 45 per minute. Make 15 concrete per minute. I'm not actually outputting limestone at an equitable rate, because this only outputs at 30 per minute. This requires 45. So that leads me to want to grab another limestone. Vein. Guma and Company. Oh, is it right here? This is it, right here. Maybe that's impure limestone. I don't know. Tearing down Paradise and putting up a parking lot since 2024. Technically since like 2018 or 2019, because I Satisfactory then too. I'm just gonna drop the miner on here. Invalid placement. Because there's a thing in the way. Ding, 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 ding. But GG Spiffy Ball Guy, I don't know that I'll ever beat this game, but I can try. I can try and I'll like it. This one is 60 per minute. Okay, so that is an impure node. So 60 per minute. That gives us 90 per minute. And then if I split the two, then we have 45 per minute for two machines. Yay! Okay. We can do that. Oops. Yeah. All right. Actually, it's pave paradise. I don't know which one we're technically doing. Are we paving or tearing it down? Both. This isn't tear down, so. Okay, this might require some ramps. So I can get back up here. Ramps. Missing materials. Jeez. Okay. So, it's not pretty, but I'm always out of concrete, which is why we're over here doing this. So that's gonna generate limestone at a rate of 60 per second, plus that thingy is gonna generate limestone at a rate of 30 per second for a total of 90, so we can actually make two constructors to output 30 concrete per minute. So if I just put another constructor next to it... Well, I have to combine their outputs. Which requires a splitter. Which requires a merger and then a splitter. Right? Split one way, split the other, and then merge them. Just lined up. Are you aligned? Tell me. Yes. I mean, right? Is this redundant? No, because this one is going to be producing at a lesser rate and that one's going to be producing at the proper rate. So if we combine their outputs, then it should go through at a rate maximum of 60 per second, which is... Well, with the Mark 1 belts, I actually think that combining the inputs leads to a reduction in throughput, but... Impure 30, normal 60, pure 120. This build mode should have a mode called Neum. Planet gonna be Bork Cube at the end. Yeah, have you seen some of the stuff that people do in their Satisfactory planets? It gets kind of crazy. They're giant concrete pads, and they sound like hollow steel boxes and look like rubberized plastic. Who doesn't want rubberized plastic steel boxes? Hi, Damon Works. You're in the process of putting in coal power. I ran out of stuff, maybe. floating directly above a lake. No paving required, technically. Awesome. American Psycho has ruined Merger for you. I feel like I've seen American Psycho, but why has it ruined it for you? Missing materials. You came here for the concrete. Well, we're gonna make lots of concrete. We're gonna make lots. I'm working on it because I keep running into a lack of that. Corporations ruin Merger for you, and every other term they use. Sneakers and a chainsaw. Yeah. I have seen it. Where am I? I remember having this problem with Satisfactory the last time I played. Where am I? I walk up to a factory and it could be anywhere in the factory because they all look the same. Just where am I? At one point he was in executions and murders and the person heard acquisitions and mergers. Yeah, I remember that. Bye, Mr. Kuma! This is new. What is this? FG's Dark Side. I hadn't seen that. Okie dokie, so power pole, one goes here, one goes there, and then we're gonna need one more power pole, so we may as well just put that, like, I don't know, here? How's that? That looks good, right? So connect it to here. Oh. Everything's connected to power! Except, oh wait. I was right in thinking that I had too many power lines. Okay, so yeah, because this one needs to connect to that one right there. And then this one connects to here, and then this one, we're just gonna run this all the way over. Power, 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 power line. Wire too long. We have an extra biomass burner, actually, from this fix-it shop right here. We could probably just use this. Currently, there is no power though, so we're going to have to turn it on. And I guess we should pick up biofuel while we're here. Are you out of power or are you out of materials? Out of materials! We can't have that. Better get crafting. This is newer. I don't even see what that one is. Ugh. You like the distributed factory model, but how am I gonna find my items? Yeah, that's always the problem I had in Satisfactory, is how do you find your items? I don't know. Planet Crafter makes you want to watch Phil of the Future again. I haven't seen Phil of the Future. Yeah, just memory. I don't know, at some point, you do kind of sort of just figure out where everything is and just roll with it. I've been playing for 2 hours. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. That's actually what I need, chat. I need pop-ups in my game to remind me to do things. Like self-care. I might like it. It's very early Disney though, so expect cliches. 15 per minute. We can put a merger. Output. storage box. Surface too uneven. Your surface is too uneven. Okay, so the reason for storage box is for reasons we probably won't encounter. But just in case we do. We've got concrete and storage. So let's go see how this is all working over here. Look at it go. There's a backup. But see, this one is not producing it fast enough. And this one's producing it too fast. But together, they make a pretty steady rate. I guess. I don't know. It's probably fine. So now we have concrete going in storage. And at a much faster rate. And then we can just take this belt and run it this way. Clip it through the world. Conveyor belt too long. Oh, I'm in straight build mode. There's a method to this madness, I swear. Look at all the concrete coming my way. So this is where I know that my concrete comes from. And like where I can expect it to be in storage. So I'm gonna put a merger here. And then connect one side here, and the output here. So now, concrete storage! And there should be a lot more coming, and it's slow, but it will get here eventually. It's coming. And the reason for the extra storage bin is because when that one up there inevitably gets filled up, and this conveyor belt inevitably gets filled up, and yeah, then we'll have this thing to collect all the extras. That's gonna be a while. And look, now we have one of those little airport tarmac runny things. I don't know what they're called. That's what streamer mode should do. Yeah, be like, yo, streamer, stop hyper-focusing on this game and drink some water. Although that is kind of what I did for all the players. But you cannot make a sushi shipping container that has one of everything. I mean, maybe you could. Have Solentre write me a script that does it in the OS. You really want to make a mod that makes this kind of stuff make sense. Logic systems like Factorio circuits. Conveyor belt too long. Hi, Cyclone! Welcome in. Chokes on drink. You ain't seen nothing, game. They're just called moving walkways. That is very boring. So this belt right here is my first candidate for upgraded Mark II belts. Which, there is a way to do that. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. We have in positions 1 and 2, Mark 1, position 3 and 4, Mark 2 belts, and then 5, 6 are the conveyor poles, the conveyor stackers, and then we have our merger and splitter. And now this has finally made it over here, so we have got concrete. Travel later. So suddenly this biomass burner became really important, so let's give it maximum biomass. I don't know what this one is doing. What is it connected to? It's connected over there. It's probably important. Give it max fuel. This one is almost empty. I have extra biomass. I never thought the day would come. Yay! Drop off my extra goodies. I have some limestone. Can I just put it in this constructor? Yeah, and then this is gonna be my trash container. I don't think it has power right now. No, definitely it does. It does have power. I guess I've started powering this one again. People mover. Something blew a fuse. It's because of you! Alright, fine. Everything was fine until I tried to turn the awesome sink back on. Actually awesome? I don't know. Storage containers everywhere is a good idea. Yeah, I usually like to put storage containers between most steps of the factory build. But it takes up a lot of room. Another favorite, Travelator. I do like Travelator. We've got no concrete. Your doctor said you have too much biomass as well. What do doctors know? What do they know, right? Need a ramp so I can get up here. Oh yeah, we were building a floor. I forgot all about that. This is gonna block all the sunshine. So say I wanted to make a conveyor lifter. Oh, yes! I can take the floor out and it will be perfectly spaced, I think, maybe. Okay. I guess we should probably use the big ramp. That doesn't look right. The big ramp. Oh my gosh, Luncher just made me an awesome looking salad. I need it to snap to the bottom, not the top. Quick switch. Oh, between the different size ramps. Build menu, sample building, lock, snap? No. Oops. Is building backwards gonna be kind of tricky? Okay. Oh wait, did I just magically line this up without even trying? Pro gamer! I magically lined it up without even trying! Yay! Now the bottom looks ugly though. Can I place one of these upside down? You know, so it'll like fit inside there and make it a nice uniform slope. I can rotate the building, but I can't also mirror the building. Hi, Nick! I gotta check the fix-it shop. That's not what I want to hear. Actually, you know, I'm feeling like I should just build the skinny ones. Like that. How is my save going? It's going. I mean, look at me. I'm already up to a 2nd floor in my factory. It's day 2 and we have 2 floors. That also means we have no sunshine, but I guess we just need to find ourselves some Dorito powder. The piece I'm hoping to find will unlock later. Hi, Hidden Sage. Look at this salad that Cilantro made me. Looks delicious. It has apples, wild rice, chicken, sweet potatoes, kale, almonds, baked cream cheese. It does look tasty. Yeah, everybody needs a cilantro. Everybody needs a cilantro in their life. Goodbye, sunshine. Okay, so what were we even doing here in the first place? We were, well, making iron ingots and turning those iron ingots into a lot of rods. But then there was the next step in our equation, which is taking rods and turning those into screws. Yeah, but screws take 10 rods per minute and turns them into 40 screws. Iron rods are produced at a rate of 15 per minute, so if we take 2 machines and combine their output, then we have 30 per minute, and then we can turn those into a lot of screws. So that's where this came in, because I was going to send a few of these up into the sky, which means I need to get rid of this piece and probably that piece. The button I'm looking for is this one. I don't know how high it needs to go. I'll be like, it had a visual indicator of how high it was. Is that the appropriate height? Thought you could survive until the evening with the AC off to give it a break, and you were wrong. It's maybe a little bit too high. That's okay. Because now we want to make another constructor. Well, hold on, do we? Actually. What is the output? 15 per minute? We could take a merger. Merge them here and then use this to go straight up instead. At which point that might throw off. Can't tell how high it's going. Where's my little line to show me the lineup? Okay. You hope I find this game enjoyable. You hope I find it satisfactory. Oh, and later on we get half floors and things too, right? I remember the half floors for exactly this. Because now I've built this so it's perfectly in between 2 things, and look at that. So this is gonna be 30 per minute. And then equipment, no parts, yes. Screws. Doesn't tell me the same thing that it tells me if I put down, this is a smelter. Constructor. This here. If I do it this way, 10 rods per minute makes 40 screws. GG! Yay! I said it, not you. Well, you basically said it. You basically said it when you insinuated it, so, you know. I'm giving you credit for that one. You hope I will play it to my full delight. I'll play it for about as long as I can manage. That is too close. We want it to be like here. And I think from this point we can just put 3 constructors on here. Nerds rule. Good thing chat's a bunch of nerds then. So although I built this upwards, I'm still kind of taking up the same footprint. But now this gives us this whole area here to make assemblers. So we can take the outputs of these and bring them back down here. And then use these assemblers. So these are going to produce rods that we use for whatever the next thing was. Reinforced plates require plates and screws. Rotors, that was it. Rods and screws. Produced in an assembler. So yeah, we will bring the screws back down. And then we can assemble in the center. Have I found any spiders yet? Yeah, we found a lot of spiders. We found lots. Lots and lots. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Like how I'm moving my head as if I am looking up and looking down. Lots of spiders, but right now they look like cats, so there's that. Okay, so let me just throw down an assembler. We haven't made this yet. It's a chonker. So what can we make? We can make reinforced plates. Requires, let's see, 30 iron plates per minute and 60 screws per minute to make 5 reinforced plates per minute. It's very slow. What is our screw output? $40 per minute. And so if I thought about this correctly, 10 rods per minute makes 40 screws per minute. So we should have 30 rods coming up this way. And this is making 15 per minute. So yeah, that combines nicely. And so we have 120 screws per minute. So we can make 2 assemblers for reinforced plates. And we're making 20 plates per minute, of course. We need 30. So we're not producing enough plates. We're making 40 plates per minute. but we need 60. The factory must grow. Better for immersion that it doesn't line up nicely. Is everything equitable throughout? I think so. I think that there's just not enough iron being produced. Although... No, I guess we still need rods. These are producing 30 rods per minute. The rods are needed for rotors. We need 20 per minute. And also 100 screws per minute. Hold on a second. 100 screws per minute. 160 screws per minute. It doesn't all math out. I already need a flowchart. You might have had a little bit of buffering because I dropped some frames. I dropped some frames. Okay, that was just me having a brain fart. Production rate. 20 per minute. I find this view to be really confusing. Add to to-do list. Okay, that's not very helpful. Remove from to-do list. I find that to be confusing because I want the assembler view. Like if I hover over, if I select the recipe for a reinforced iron plate, it tells me here 6 iron plates, 12 screws, but then how many per minute? I'm not thinking by like 6 and 12, I'm thinking by 30 per minute and 60 per minute. Makes 5 reinforced plates per minute, but this view doesn't tell me that part. It just tells me the 5 and 25, or the 6 and 12. 30 plates per minute. Which we are not making. Okay. So then I guess we gotta do this thing and merge them. That makes sense. I didn't drop too many frames, just 597. I didn't drop that many. But what this does help me with is that I can just glance at this and see I need screws and the other thing. So let's put an assembler. Wrong button. Oh, I don't know. How's how about right there? It's centered. Conveyor belt in valid shape. Okay, so I like that spot, but a little bit further this way. It's not... Oh, I got this thing backwards. Oops. And it's always so sad when that happens because I can't just plop that down back by the conveyor. So conveyor merger. Try again. Oop. And then reinforced plate. So that should be enough iron plates. And then we need 60 screws per minute, and I forget how many we're getting from up there. Aw, thanks for the frames. Sorry I dropped them all over the place. 40 per minute. That's annoying. 40 per minute. So I guess I need to merge them and then split them. I wanted to align with that right there. And the other thing that we need to make are what? I'm realizing I probably should have built this part, like the raised bit over on the side, so we could have had some space in the center. The other thing we need to make is... I guess I could build it all crazy and like that. That probably isn't gonna work, now that I think about it. I definitely need a flowchart already. So the other thing that we're gonna be making is rotors. Rotors require 100 screws per minute and 20 iron rods. So basically, we don't have enough screws. Basically, everything is wrong. And, we just have to deal with it. We have to live with it. I am screwed. I mean, for now, I guess we are. Hi, Zangief! How am I liking Satisfactory 1.0? This isn't my first time playing. No, it's not my first time playing. It is not my first time playing, but I'm liking it. It's already breaking my brain, and I'm getting... I'm getting upset by how cruel this game can be. Because I need a certain amount of thing, and there isn't enough of the thing being produced at any particular point in this loop, which means all the ratios are wrong. You know what I mean? So this thing needs 60 screws per minute. This is producing 40, 40, and 40. That's half the screws, then we need 100 over here. If I send this one that way, then I'm sending 80 screws per minute to this machine, and that's too many, and I need them over here. So I'm wondering actually if I can combine these and then split them. So like half of them can go this way and half of them this way. I don't think that works quite like I want it to, because that's 80 and then it will split it 40-40, and this thing needs 100 screws per minute, so this one would get too many screws and this one is not getting enough. But instead of doing that, what if I put a merger here instead? It's just breaking my brain a little bit. You don't have to build the ratio, just be slower or less efficient. I'm sorry, what are you even suggesting right now? So I want a merger. Because if we don't merge these here, and if I send 40 screws here all the time, send 40 screws there all the time, it needs how many? It'd be nice if like the recipe could just float on top of this thing, so that way I don't have to keep checking it. 30 and 60. I just want to be able to look at my machines and see how many things need to go in each machine. 60 screws per minute, so that's 40. And that's needs 100, and that's 40. And that leaves you... What is this? Is this a merger? That's a merger. Okay, actually... I do want a merger. As close as possible. Or build over capacity and just use what you need. Well, I'm kind of trying to do that. These cats, though. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Andy. Hello to you. How's it going? Okay. So, 2 mergers. And then on this side, I am going to put a splitter so it can go splitsies on each of these. They're gonna be receiving the same amount of screws. Both of these assemblers are receiving the same amount of screws in the end, but you know, whatever. Whatever, chat. So we have rotors, I think. I think we've, now worked this out. So we have rotors, and we have reinforced plates. And that's why I didn't want to build this. It is like the core experience of Satisfactory, but I'm lazy. This game is hard. So you might be noticing that we still need power. If it bothers me to be perfect, use the website to help plan the factory. If you just build on the fly, you typically overproduce and sink the rest. Yeah, I think maybe I will use the website at some point. But that point is not now. The last power line. Is connecting to this one, which is going to connect here. I think I could have just ran it through the floor, but that kind of bugged me. So this power line. Oh man, what the heck just happened? I'm being attacked by a cat! Help! Help! How do I attack it? Ah! Cat! Woo! Bad cat. Bad cat. Actually a spider. Your cats are not happy about that sound.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
It did attack me from behind. That butthead. Butthead cat spider. Enjoy the gift sub, Andy! Yeah, chat was being a bunch of big sweethearts yesterday, gifting subs. I think that was yesterday. Okay, so that's a power line to nothing, but it is a power line. I feel like I built here before. Is this the same place that I built in our last playthrough of Satisfactory? I feel like this is the exact same spot. It would make sense considering there's iron there, but... Cat spider. Yeah, so it's actually a spider. I have arachnophobia mode on, which basically reskins all the spiders to be scary cats instead. Uh-oh. Was there only one spider? Because I don't see any more or hear any more, actually. Was that yesterday? And you gotta guess when the notifications were broken. Yeah, I think that was yesterday. I think so. That sounds right. Cat tact. Okay, so those two things are plugged in. Let's plug that one in. I hear more cats. Well, I'm realizing we should probably build another power line, like right here. Uh-oh. 4 and 4, 4 and 4. The power lines are confusing! And everything was all neatly organized until the power lines got involved. Tell you what, let's just put another pole over here. You got your notifications? Notifications for the win. Enjoy the subscription. Enjoy the emotes. I have a feeling that this is gonna be way too much of a power draw for one single biomass burner. I highly doubt this is gonna work. Four out of 4. Yeah. Yep. Feel like we should just put a bunch of poles next to each other. Like this. Which ones still need power? That one needs power. That one needs power. That needs power. That one needs power. That needs power. Is that everything? They should have a different color. They have red when they're unpowered, but they should have like orange or something for when they're connected to the power line. Don't ask me to rewire your house. I never claimed to be good at... Oh, uh-oh. I'm stuck in the machine. I never claimed to be good at this. Ugh. Okay, there we are. Pretty sure that this is gonna be way too much of a power draw. OMG, these poles. You remember spending the vast majority of your time in this game rearranging belts and power lines? Yeah. There's smoke in your hair, so you can't keep track of time. I can't keep track of time no matter what. I totally looked right at it. I was too focused to see. I am definitely very focused. Can confirm. What if I just built a cage out of power poles around my base and hooked them up to anything inside needing power? Not super efficient, but should be effective. Built a cage of power poles around my base and hooked them up to anything inside needing power. I want to say I did something like that in my last game. I'm not even sure how to check how much power all this needs. This requires 4 megawatts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24 megawatts. These are 4 megawatts. So 40 megawatts? And I think that's the maximum for the biomass burner. These are 5 megawatts. Okay, so I just set up all those power poles, and I'm thinking that we shouldn't do it this way. So, good work. Good first try. Let's try again. I will put one here. That's 4, 9, 13. Okay, wait. That was 5, 10, 4. Oh, this is 15. So that's 25. 25. 35. And then that is too many power lines. Boop. Right? 15, 30, 40. I think that's maximum. I'm guesstimating. I think that's max. Tear it all down and start over. Satisfactory game meta. I don't think it's that bad, is it? And so these are all 5. No, 4. So that makes 16. And then these are all 4. So that makes... I have 6 of them? 4 times 6 is 24. 16? So that's a whole other biomass burner. Ah! Oh yeah, max consumption is 40. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 40. So these 10 machines, and then there's a few up there that have their own power draw. Okay, so these 3 are just going to be on their own power pole. This pole goes to what? To nothing! Bye! I will make another pole. And put it... I don't know where. How about here? I like this spot. And then I'll put another one here. Because I like that spot too. And I need 10 power lines, so we're gonna need another pole. So I'll put it I don't know where. I'm being indecisive here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I need one more power pole. How about here? So now they're all connected. We'll have 3, 6. Oh no. 3, 5, 7, 9. I need one more power pole. Things in the way. Okay. This one. It's gonna go here. Just don't pay any attention to the spaghetti of the power. It's gonna be okay. Don't pay attention. from here, let's start with these machines. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one's full up. 4, 5. That one's full up. 6, 7. That one's full up. 8, 9, and 10. I think that's all the machines connected to power. I'm trying to split them up to have a separate grid for each generator. Yeah. Before I run too far away. Hi, Roll! How goes the factory building today? Horrible! How are you? Does this power everything? Nothing is being consumed. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm building these here as a test to see if this is all gonna work how I think it is. Before I run away. It is not gonna work how I think it is. Which one blew? They're all green. This one. Horrible. It's mostly me just getting frustrated by the scale at which Satisfactory gets. Like, it's just one of those games, you know? Oh, these only produce 30. And I have 40 hooked up to the power pole. I actually don't really know how to address that problem. Like, thinking about it, because I can't build multiple biomass burners that combine their energy and split it off, because the power poles are limited. You would maintain that it would be a better game if it was rebalanced so handcrafting was less OP. Okay, what broke this time? Was it you? You have a red light. The poles aren't limited. It says max consumption 40. The max amount of power that can be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. Oh, is that because I have 40? Okay, I completely misunderstood. Yeah, so it's not actually horrible. I'm having a nice time. Except Satisfactory just... It's like this with every factory game. It's just my brain... My brain is doing a thing. Hi, Sirach! Yeah, it is the whole grid, not the pole. And apparently I'm wrong. Hi, Ustabil. Yeah, you can maybe combine biomass burners. Oops. I was using that pole, you know? Okay. Well, it's dead. I'm sure I didn't need it. So we can combine them. So I did the math of how many things that we have. I guess I could do it this way. We have 40 MK, which is what? Mega kibble. And then 40, and then 12. 40, 40, and 12. Which is 92. These produce 30, so we need 4. Merga potassium. You see the confusion now? Yeah, so this is how I get with pretty much every factory building game. It's too much. It's too much for my brain. Well, actually, I feel like my brain is too smooth for this. Hi there, prophets. Welcome in. So, the power lines can have any amount of power moving through them, based on what you're saying in chat. So we don't need to get all crazy with the power poles. But what we do need to do is combine biomass burners. So that one's connected. Very not too smooth, I just need to learn the mechanics and how to use them. Aw, chat, you're so optimistic. Well, I don't think that's true. Okay, now, science again. Well, maybe don't pull that switch just yet. Okay, flip switch. Is it working? Are they working? Are they working? You're yellow. Why are you yellow? You have no plates. Are you working? Are they working? It lives! Yay! Okay, it's a lot easier to combine the biomass burners together. Hooray! Oh, my game crashed. Aww. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sad. What's the autosave interval? I hope it was more recent than that. You know I can handle this, I just gotta figure out where to put the electrons in. I need a spreadsheet. How do I like this game? Is it satisfactory? Well, I liked it before it crashed. I hope that my autosave was somewhat recent. Fingers crossed. It doesn't look like it's very recent. I hadn't realized how this all worked just yet. Okay, well, alright. You thought you were the only one getting game crashes. No. Progress isn't. I got all excited about how it was alive, and then the game crashed just to prove to me that it wasn't alive. Okay, but we did something like this, where I connected these two things to you, and then you to you, and then that to this, and this to that, and then I had one more pole. Well, this one went here, and then, yeah, one more pole. And this one went here, and then you went there, and you went there. Easy peasy. And then splitsies. I forgot to pull the switches. Is it gonna pull it for all of them? It did. Is it because they're connected? And now they're all in the same fuse? So... Shoot, I fell off. Thanks for clipping flamethrower. I'm gonna save the game! I'll know what that means. I know what OSUG means. So now I'm gonna say, it lives! And dare this game to crash again. Yay! So it's not perfectly efficient, all of this. The assemblers are not going to be working at the correct outputs, but that doesn't matter because we're at least doing it. And we're no longer handcrafting, so we just need to wait. And eventually these will fill back up. So in case you're just coming in and you want to see what we built today, we built this whole thing today. So we started with this. We've got 2 miners mining iron that are running to these smelters. And then the smelters are making iron ore. I mean, iron ingots. So we have 2 things going at a 1-to-1 ratio from the smelters to the constructors over here. And then these 2 are doing something kind of crazy, which is this one is running to a splitter here and here. This one is running to a splitter above me here and here. So that way we can have the output from these smelters split, because these only require 15 iron ingots per minute. So I think we did the math right. It looks like we did the math right. Yay! And then we're making iron rods. We've got those being merged here and being sent to this assembler. Oh, the screws! Yay, we did it right! These 2 are making iron rods that are going up into the air. And then let's go see what those are doing. Up, 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 up. So they're going up here. They're being split and going to these constructors that are making screws, and then those screws are coming back down. And this is where our efficiency doesn't quite line up. But we're sending screws to that thingy and that thingy. Those are called assemblers, by the way. And we're making rotors. And we are making reinforced plates. Yes! Need more math. We can set save interval timer in the options. I'm sure we can. Games have that built in, don't you know? Players start getting good, so they crash. Yeah, luckily there's autosaving. One of the things you think automation games do well is you can get super optimized and go hard mathing, or just build more. And let volume make up for inefficiency. I think that is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. My autosave interval is on 5 minutes. Maybe, I mean, 5 minutes is pretty good. 5 minutes of progress, getting lost is not really that bad. I have unsaved changes. Yes, I don't want to save. So, huzzah, we did it! The thing is, I didn't actually want to build these over here. I kind of just did it just because I didn't want to run power poles all the way back over. But now I have to fuel these things, and they're so far. I mean, theoretically, we could just belt some biofuel over to them. So that's the first section that's actually an organized factory. The rest of this is kind of just spaghetti nonsense. Save the game reminder again. Can I just override this one? We are already 8 hours into the game. I could build new generators and then remove the old ones. I need to take a look at our tech tree. I never even selected something. We need phase 3. Please select a milestone. There is no milestone to select. We did everything. We did it. No milestone selected. I need phase 3. Complete space elevator phase 1. Space elevator phase 1. The spell-elevator. I don't know how to make a spell-elevator. You unlock coal! Now you can play the game for real. Oh, space elevator. I need 500 concrete, 250 plates, 400, like a boatload of wire. 1,500! So concrete, we should have loads of concrete in here now. Yes, we do. Thanks, super long belt of concrete. Yay! See, aren't you glad we set that up first? I know, I am. And then 1,500 wire. I can find that over here. Looks like my bin is full. It is full of wire. Okay. There's that. And then what else do we need? Super long belt of concrete plus 5. I can track it. We need iron plates, iron rods, iron plates, iron rods, iron plates, iron rods, iron plates. Iron rods. A spell elevator! Okay, so where should I build that? Maybe I should make it a special floor. I don't know. I kind of like that spot. Right where the bean is walking. It's nice and flat. You think we should make it 4x4? I don't know how big it is. I thought I killed the bean for a second. With its spindly little legs. Its stupid little legs. New Captain Satisfactory, Kiddo Rockin' 4's on your Steam account. Oh no. Thinking this is probably not big enough. Bean is annoyed. Oopsies. Maybe it's 5x5. Is there a big cave of spider cats? Yes, there is a big cave of spider cats. I think I might need to make a lookout tower for this. I saw one of those. That's a power pole. Where did I see that? How do I get up there? On the ladder? Ooh, that made me kind of nauseous. Yay! Okay, bean. Oh my gosh, it is huge! Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh man, that made me... That made my stomach... do a thing. Okay, I'm building here instead. Send the bean to space. You think you listen to this while you play Hive Jump 2. I hit people, guy. I like Zoop mode. Okay, Bean, you can have the floor back. I mean the ground. It tells you the creature's in the way. I know. I know. Okay, we're building this way. The feeling when your internal accelerometer reports an error. Okay. Keep walking. Keep walking, Bean. Almost fell off. Caging the Bean. Hope my building is going well. I did get a little bit overwhelmed a few minutes ago, but then we succeeded in building what I was building, and now I don't feel so overwhelmed. I feel okay now. I'm happy we did it. Do you think that this is enough, chat? I feel like it's probably not enough. Is it ever really enough? The world is not enough. So despite my, like, pretty limited video game experience growing up, I think... It wasn't that a movie? I'm pretty sure that was a game, too. The World Is Not Enough. I think I had that one. A 007 game. I'm gonna build this lookout tower over here on the off chance that I need the entire platform. Okay. That's gotta be big enough. Oh, heck yeah, it is. It's almost too big. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at all my materials flying out of my inventory. That is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was just placing that piece. Oh. Well, I don't know that I want that there. I mean, I guess that's where it lives now. I'm just gonna close my eyes and fall. Am I down there? Okay. The theme song, too. Ugh, but it's in a terrible spot. I gotta deconstruct the whole thing. Bye. Okay, we're gonna try again. Look up. Yes to both. It was a game and also a movie. Oh no! How did I not see the other half? Okay, there's the control platform. Yeah, now we're talking. I want the control platform to face this way. Or this way. Now it's on the other side, right? Like that. I think this is centered-ish. Especially if I just do this real fast and zoop some floor. Right on over. Now it's centered. Internal accelerometer does not agree. We have one extra platform on the side here. And one extra set of platform on the side here. Perfect. The ground form looks mean. Hard to center with OCD. I mean, I think we did it though. We accomplished it. We have built the space elevator. The spell-elevator. Look, Bean! I have built something taller than you! Would you like to go to space?
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer.
Thanks.
The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital
Into
platform.
space!
Project Assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
Need
It
50
is time
smart
to be
plating.
honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
Why wouldn't you tell me this at the start of the
Fix-It is
game?
counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Do not let Fix-It down. I'll do my best. Doesn't matter how big or well-centered it is, you'll never get chat to spell properly. Okay, but what about phase 3? Complete space elevator phase 1 to unlock tier. I have to make smart plating. Smart plating. I don't even know what that is. It requires... Oh, guess what? Reinforced plates and rotors. Make smart plating. For humanity, I know depending on me? Why would you depend on me? The Fix-It engineered who just admitted to having too smooth of a brain for this. Doggo! Oh, I have an idea. I need one of these. Or what? Gotta go get one. They're always hanging out by the, whatever you call those. Maybe if I have a fruit to give it, it'll like me better. One of these. Yeah, pale berry. I just want one. Just one. And then I want to put it in my hand. Forget the chainsaw. Smart plates. Plates that wash themselves. You still have not gotten a pet in this game? I haven't either, but game logic tells me that I need to feed this dog a berry. You're so cute. Oh, I ate it. Do you want a berry? Here you go. Just kidding. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do the opposite. I wanted to give it a berry. Ah, jeez. Psych! Now just... there you are. Okay, we'll try again later. It didn't like my berry. Your internet just popped for a second. Pooped for a second. That makes more sense than popping. Those are the ones you can domesticate. I was trying to. I gathered that because in the start menu, there's a little lizard doggo that you can pet. I mean, it's the same lizard doggo that you can pet here in the game. And so you, not only can you pet it, but it's in, you know, the intro menu screen. Okay, this is looking nice. We're gonna run out of biofuel really quickly though. How many pieces do we have? We have 90 plates and 44 rotors. And all we need for a smart plate is one of each. And then we need 50 of them. in an assembler. Well, guess what? I've got extra materials. I mean extra power. Same difference, I think. This may or may not slightly clip through power poles. Alright, how much power does this thing cost? Select recipe... 15. Oops. Smart plates! Smart plates! Smart plates! Smart plate. Smart plate. Box. Okay, so I tried to make it look nice over here, and it doesn't. How did I do this? Chat, I pulled up a... Oh, I got it. Axe. Smart plates! 2 per minute. That looks like 3. But it's 1. Okay, see you in a while. We need to make some more biofuel. You figured it out by accident when playing Update 5, but you won't ruin it for me. Cool. I don't want it to be ruined. Thanks for using my humble link. Yay, chat. I convinced you. There goes your free time. Oh no, Satisfactory? Was that you, Guppy? Using my humble link to purchase Satisfactory? I hope that you find Satisfactory to live up to its name. Thanks for helping support the stream. It looks fun. It is pretty fun. It's pretty darn fun. We do need to get coal though, or oil or something. I don't want to chop down all the trees, so I'm just gonna sporadically harvest some of them. Time for another planetary vacation. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and Cilantro brought me this awesome looking salad that I need to eat before it gets cold. It probably is already cold. Who am I kidding? It's probably already cold, but that's okay. It still tastes good cold. But I should eat it, actually, before it gets soggy. Today you had crockpot pork chops. That sounds awesome. Was it awesome? So hopefully this is enough stuff. To come over here and make a bunch more biomass, like loads of biomass, and then we can put it into the biomass converter thingy and make biofuel. Yesterday you did barbecue chicken salad, romaine, cucumber, tomatoes, red onions, mesquite chicken, and ranch with honey barbecue sauce. That sounds tasty. That sounds really tasty. We're about to be out of inventory space. We were actually out of biomass. I'm pretty excited that we already did the space elevator. Well, I mean the first part of the space elevator. We made bulgogi tacos for lunch. Jeez, chat. Why do you tempt me? Beef with Korean-inspired barbecue sauce. Sounds so good. Tink, 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 tink. Okay. Let's pick up all the biofuel that's over here. There's not as much as I was hoping for. TBH. And this thing, the MAM, I don't know why I built it all the way over here. We picked up a stinger. We can start research on it from the cat. Analysis of stinger research completed.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Actually, I feel like this is somewhat of a waste of fuel because not all of these machines are actually running. They're not all actually running because I'm completely full. Like I have too much. We got too much junk. Too much junk in the trunk. Literally, this thing is completely full. What am I gonna do with it all? They're smart and they will pause when no power output is needed. I kind of noticed that actually because some of them still have a bunch of biomass where others didn't. I just kind of figured that one out intuitively. But now that you mention it, you know, I noticed that. Ugh. Why did somebody put a box there? Okay. Sort. Time to grow the factory, increase use. I'm probably just gonna build over top of that and pretend like it doesn't exist. Or... No, I mean, we got plenty of resources over here. We could add the output of these all the way over there to our other little factory that we just made. Because we have screws and plates and things doing nothing right now. They're just kind of sitting here. Yeah, they only burn what you need. I guess I'll just take the belts and leave the storage units? Who did this? And why? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's fine. I'm super hungry, chat. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes? Nice. Research successful. Thought it was funny that the stuff didn't even try to claim that it was bulgogi. It was just Korean-inspired barbecue sauce. I don't even have to go to the bathroom because I've been forgetting to drink water. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Look at this awesome salad. I need to eat it. Ta-da! So... Thanks for the hydration, Guppy. I need to break my hyperfocus, as painful as it might be, and eat my food. Let's find somewhere to stand. This is a nice quiet spot to stand, right? Hi, Kansley! I hope that you're doing well too. I am. If I'd already eaten my salad. No, I was really focused on making the factory go. The factory had to go brrr. Can sit and eat while watching the smart plating be manufactured. That's true. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Commander Red. Hello. I hope you're doing well. You set something up to go and eat? You're really bad doing that in Factorio. But we have 19 of them already. They just take forever to make. The real problem, though, is going to be that we are rapidly running out of biofuel. We have 8 left on every machine. We need biofuel before I can eat my salad. Ah! Biofuel required. Actually, probably just a better power source required, because I really don't like having to fuel these. However, it is far better than just using leaves or wood. You usually don't talk much here, but you always try to lurk. I appreciate it, Kansley. Thanks for lurking here. That's okay. That's perfectly alright. I don't tend to talk a lot in other channels either. Unless I've had a lot of caffeine. Then I like to go to the channels and be a troll and use a lot of caps. I think we need to cut down some more trees. And then we can eat the salad. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, I agree. I agree. I don't want to deforest everything, so I'm gonna deforest areas selectively. How much wood do you think we'll get from that? Well, 110 leaves. No way just being a troll? Seems impossible. I don't know. It happens. Ooh, look! A power slug. I feel like I'm about to walk into some creature's den. And this thing... Oh, apparently I can't hit that with the chainsaw. Where'd you go? There you are. Gotta stop and pick my leaves. Hey! Oh, I always feel kind of bad when I kill them. Aww. Ugh. That would be my factory running out of power. Slug. Whoa. What do you think that is? It's super shiny and glittery. This is where auction not included found the power slugs? May apps. Ooh, that even picks up all the wood on the ground around it. I think I play this when I run out of music. Well, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. I need to go eat my salad. Have we already found this yet? Or before? Is this copper? Looks like copper. Yeah, it's copper. Wait, what was that? Not enough space to pick up copper ore. I'm gonna eat my salad. I just needed to collect some leaves and wood, okay? So I can make more biofuel so I can turn on my factory again. Where do I live? How did I get all the way over here? Lurker, goodbye! See you Spider Guppy! Thank you for being here! Thank you for joining us today. You have a happy time zone and enjoy your Thursday tomorrow. How did I get all the way over here? In my mental map, I went really far that way. I thought I was very far south, and instead I somehow circled back around and went north. It's a mystery. What is this? Eternium. Ugh, who did that? Fireball. Okay, I'm leaving. Mythbusters prove that people tend to walk in big circles. I guess it makes sense. Are they still following me? Yes, if I get hit with a fireball, I will know that they're still following me. Oh, one dominant leg over time and whatnot. I just combined your chat messages, but I think the point still holds true. Yeah, one dominant leg over time. People are terrible at being random. Wow. Out of inventory space. The inventory space will consolidate. And while I sit here and hold the space bar, I'm gonna mix up my salad. And I already dropped an apple. You wonder if a lefty and a righty together would walk straight, correcting each other? That is a good question. I'm pretty excited for my salad. It's gonna be so much food though, there's no way that I can eat this all in one sitting. Am I out of inventory space again? You saw something about attempting to use ChatGPT for random numbers. It ended up with a similar random distribution as humans. That's interesting. Do you think it's because it's supposed to be learning about human behavior? And therefore it replicates human behavior? The language model, so it uses what people have written. That's what I mean. This is gonna be really good. Mix, 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 mix. Look at this tasty salad! It's so pretty and see-through! Out of inventory space again. This is the most biomass we've ever had. GPT isn't even that good at actual math. That's one thing we have in common. Well, I put this in the wrong side. So this should be enough biomass to hold us over for quite a long time. We should have a lot of biofuel over here. Yay! 200 and something. Can we just conclude the average person isn't even good at math? I am agreeing with you as an average person that I am not good at math. But I've also turned the playlist back on. I'm not, bad at math. I'm just also not good at math. Hi, Todd! It's woahhjess. What does woahhjess look like? Splitsies. Okay, so now this should get back up and running. Yay! So how many of these do we have? We have 24. We're halfway there, actually. We're halfway there, actually. We need 50. So we're halfway. What do I look like before my tea? Kind of like this. Lizard doggo! Doesn't like it when I pet it. I wonder what it wants me to do. Ducked. Wow. You're so agile, JSOG. Okay, so we can't get to phase whatever, 3, 4 until... Hi, Benihana. We can feed it. I assumed we could feed it. I assumed we could. And then we need 50 of those. I knew that. I sit in the corner. I assume it wants to eat my berries. You know what I haven't tried doing is like throwing something though. Can I take one of these berries and throw them? I can eat it. X N O B H V M F Q. I don't know what else I can do with my hands. That is paint. That is a search bar. That's recipes. That's a light. H is no hands. V is Wi-Fi mode. M is map. F is demolition. Q is build. Maybe I shouldn't assume it wants these. Maybe it wants the barrel nuts. So the last place I saw it was over here. I'm supposed to be eating my salad. But I'm distracted by doggo. It's kind of pink like the flower though, so I assume it eats these. Because this happens IRL too, like animals take on pigmentations of things that they eat, in some cases. But I don't know where it might be this time. Flamingos eat pink shrimp. Factory technician in the starting splash screen has a pet alien. I should be able to get a pet alien. It's false advertising otherwise. No, you can get a pet alien. You have to drop from the inventory window. Oh. That's not very intuitive. Oh. You just have to go find it. Again. It keeps wandering around over here. That's why I think it eats these pink berries. Because I keep finding it. Yeah, see? It's pink, like the pink berry. Oh, Chad, it's eating my berries. Doggo with long name. Oh my gosh. Doggo with name. That's its name. Hooray! Doggo. Oh, you're so cute. How do I pet you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why do you have 4 eyes? Please don't zap the doggo. No, put that down. Take everything out of your hands. Oh, It blups. Ew. Yay, it's so cute. Does it follow me around? Does it die? Chat, can the dog die? I want to feed it a berry. Best to build a doggo house. Maybe it's good for eating cats. I don't want it to follow me around. Not sure if you can kill them. Probably. Oops, sorry. That's for you. You can have that. Stop following me. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you accidentally. Oh, it's sitting. Oh, it is an alien wiener dog. It's so cute. Oh, and silly looking. Did it just lick my face? It sits like Emmy sits. I'm not kidding. This is how Emmy sits. The way that its legs are floppy like that. Like it sits on its butt and it just like lets its back legs kind of flop out. That is legitimately how Emmy sits. Lobster puppy. What do I do with it now that I have it? As soon as I wander into other parts of the world and get attacked by cats or fireball shooting lions or other armored lions, it's gonna die. It'll just wander around, but I don't want it to die. There has to be a place I can put it, right? Like a lizard dog house? Foundation with 4 walls. Now we take care of it. Forget factory. Doggo needs us. Basic wall. Basic wall 4 meters. But what about a door? There's no door. Okay, come over here. For now, I am the door. There. Oh, it's stuck. Am I building a lizard dog prison? Yes. And I gave it some food. That's so it doesn't die, flamethrower. I'm really worried that if I like walk over there and get attacked by the lizard, not the lizard dog, but the lizard that shoots fire, it might kill it. Or if I get attacked by cats, the cats might kill the dogs. It's the tale as old as time. Cats versus dogs, but... You ate the berry! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Where does it go if it needs to binky? Does that mean pee? Does that mean go to the bathroom? Would it run around and play? Well, it goes here for now. This is where I will keep it. Check back every so often they find gifts. Are my berries despawning or is it just eating it? It's eating them. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh, I love it when it sits because it reminds me of Emmy. That is 100% how Emmy sits. I'm starting to think it's just a long dog problem. It's so silly, but she'll sit and she just sticks her back legs out, all floppy. Like when Kuma sits, his feet on the floor, like a regular dog. But when Emmy sits, she puts them out in front of her. Okay, I need to eat my salad. I need to eat my salad. So I am gonna stand right here, and I will put some more on stream on for you again, so you can play that while I eat my salad. And maybe walk around a little bit, because break time is important, chat. I appreciate you being here. It's not the end of the stream, but it is time for streamer self-care break for eating and stretching and topping off my drinks, and I suggest you all do the same as well. Get up, stretch around, use the bathroom. Are you so hyper-focused that you forget to use the bathroom? Are you? Are you? It's okay. You can admit it. It happens to me all the time. But if none of those things apply to you, here's a Game of Wars on stream that you can play. It does not mean pee. Look it up. It's something that rabbits do while they're happy. It's better than what you can describe. Okay. Maybe I'll try to remember to do that while I'm on break eating my salad. And I guess I should have to pee too. Let me find the start button. I will see you all in a few minutes. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Chat, you rock. Have a good break. What? Yes. Hello, chat? Is this a chat? Have I arrived at the right destination? I ate some of my snack, and then I mean my salad snack. Did I leave the game on pause? Yeah, did something break? Thanks, Infinity. Hi. Hi, everybody. I ate my food, went to the bathroom. I did not drink water, but I play with my dog and she's really cute. And then I decided that the Satisfactory devs must have based the lizard doggo off of Emmy. Whoa, chat, you're up to level 15? Wow, GG. Did really well. Good job, chat. Something did run out of power. I wonder what that could be. If I had to guess, it's probably my smart plate maker. The whole thing is a smart plate maker. Using the final brain cell ration of the day to continue playing Satisfactory. Thanks, Sleepy Dragon Man. I had a nice time on break. I played with Emmy a little bit. Saw Solentre. We talked for a few minutes. Played with Emmy for a few minutes. Kuma just went outside. And I think he's still outside. He just likes being outside. He's like, okay, great. Hi, human. Can you put me outside? Nice to see you, but I want to go outside. Just come back and get me later. I'll be outside. Okay, so something broke, you say? Yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out for break time. I hope you have fun with words. Good job making it to level 15. This is our pet dog that we tamed right before the break, and I am convinced that Lizard Dog... Lizard Dog found a yellow power slug! Inside its box? It ate all those berries? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Lizard Dog is based off of Emmy. Or I could just poop here. No, he just likes going outside. He loves being outside. Likes is not the right word. He loves it. But yeah, I was hanging out with Emmy and I took a look at her and just like, whoa, Emmy, you are a lizard doggo. You are a lizard dog. Well, you know, I'm running over there as if I have biomass. We should have had plenty of biomass be made in this time. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate all the follows today. I hope that you all have been having an enjoyable time. Here in the stream or otherwise, you know, just in life. Oh, heck yeah. Look at all those. Look at all these goodies. Doggo brought me a yellow power slug. So this is its doghouse. I'm gonna let it out though. I think it likes to follow me around. I'm worried it's gonna die. I'm worried it's gonna get killed. And I'll be really sad if the dog dies. Especially because I can't tell it to stay at the base. Or maybe it is staying at the base on its own. Or it will get stuck. I hope not. Looks like these broke. They have flashy red lights. Like the self-checkout at the store. These ones are only yellow because they still have biofuel left. Maybe it doesn't follow me all the way out here. Maybe it just kind of stays close to the base. Oh. Does it have an invisible fence? Aw. How far does it follow me? If I get too far away, does it just stop following? Yeah, you're so cute. Can I make it stay? We can press E to see if it's found anything and to pet it, but no. Look at that, we have 50 smart plates. Come on, lizard dog. Unsatisfied, tried googling lizard dog cosplay, but didn't find anything. Yeah, I locked it in the fence, that's how I got it to stay put earlier. I feel kind of bad doing that to it, though. Lizard doggo plushies exist? Of course they do. Come on, lizard dog. See, that's the house I made it. Where'd it go? Lizard dog? It seems if it breaks line of sight, it will stop following you. Okay, so you just have to barely break line of sight. Whoa! We're playing hide and seek now. Yeah, I think that was enough line of sight breaking. The lizard doggo lacks object permanence. Ooh! Actually, it was trying to reach me through the wall. So I was bringing it in here. And locking it in. Oh, space elevator. Spellevator. Spellevator! Alright. Yeah. 50 smart plates. Load the cargo. Seal the cargo. It's like a pneumatic tube. Send the cargo.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation.
Congratulations!
The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power,
I feel like
steel production, personnel transportation, and many
one
more.
Of the...
Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
I feel like that first screen was what showed up very early in early access. When you reached this point and they were like, oh, hey, thanks for playing. That seemed very much so like a see you next update type of menu screen, right? I feel like they just kept it in and turned it into a presentation. You came up to your desk and thought this was an ad for a second. That's what I'm saying. I feel like early, like maybe update 2 or 3 or something. I don't remember how much tech the game launched with in the first place, but I feel like once you got to the space elevator, that this used to be like about where the gameplay fell off, right? So I feel like that was the thanks for playing, see you future update advertisement. Perfect timing for you to get ads right in the middle of the in-game ad for all the new tech. Okay, welcome back everybody. I saw there was an ad happening. I'm really bad with ad timing. I should do a better job checking for it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'd try. But I didn't send it because I was waiting for everyone to be out of the ads. You did, however, miss the ad for the in-game ad for the future tech, which I was saying felt like it at very early in development was probably like the thanks for playing future update menu. It's doing something. The space elevator is moving, not me. That's the distribution platform.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Did Ada really just pull the kitten puppy card? Think of the kittens and/or puppies. She just played the kitten and/or puppy card. It is statistically likely that you approve of kittens and/or puppies, so do it for them. How dare the Corpo bot use the floof as leverage? Yeah, right? Speaking of, where did my new floof go? Kittens and puppies, but what about Lizard Doggo? She knows nothing of Lizard Doggo. They're eating kittens and/or puppies in some places. Oh no, I can't even. It was on TV. I too also have concepts of a plan. And that plan is for Tier 3 tech! We can get coal power now. Vehicular transport. Oh. Trucks. Basic steel production, which is required for versatile framework, which I saw was required for this elevator. New shop products, steel pipes, steel beams. This is about how far we got last time, I think. I remember playing Satisfactory for like a month, but maybe it was only a few streams. A Xeno Basher. Full power. I feel like we should try for coal power. We get coal power generators. It's time to save the kittens. It's time to fix it right. It's time to get things started on Satisfactory tonight. Oh my gosh, Ada would be proud. Ada would be so proud. Speaking of kittens, I hear them. Where did I put all the wire? Oh, that's copper. Bean. Okay, let's run that back over. I am not... chat? I am not storing reinforced plates or rotors. I have those all going straight to smart plates. Lizard Doggo found rubber. 22 rubber. Where did you find that? I'm impressed, Lizard Doggo. Very impressed. Hi, Dragon of Frost. Welcome in. How are you? Promote that lizard. Probably someone's garbage. I'm the only person on this planet. Whose garbage is it supposed to be? By the way, this is a non-existent power line. So it seems like the doggo loses track of you pretty quickly, so I think we're safe just to run away from the base. and assume it's not gonna follow me and die. I think it just kind of stays over there. As soon as it loses line of sight, it stops trying to pursue. So it keeps losing me on all these machines. We have 46? We need, I'm sorry, 1,000? I have 46. They want 1,000. The factory must grow. Yeah, no kidding. Maybe I should actually do the thing I was discussing and send my screws over this way. Because screws are my limiting reagent at this point. That being said, no, they're pretty much the limiting reagent. Yeah, definitely. Never enough screws. They're not quite the limiting reagent over here because the construction time appears to be so long that we accumulate enough screws within the machine in the downtime. Am I on tier 2 belts? We are now. The only thing is that I am not actually storing reinforced plates. Well, no, I say that, but I actually am. But we're not storing reinforced plates. Or rotors. All my rotors are going here to make smart blades. So the factory must grow. Yeah, tier 1 belts are only 60 items per minute. We actually can upgrade now. But I don't know which belts we should upgrade. Probably all things relating to screws, huh? That way we can just get screws where they're going faster. Here we go. There! Now they're moving faster. I think there might be a belt at the very top. Yeah, tier 2 belts are 120 per minute. How's it going, Chaos Ryan? I didn't set up everything. Nope, apparently I just connected them directly. How did I do that? I don't recall doing that on purpose. How did I do that? It's a mystery. Hi, Earth Towers!
Heyo.
Earth Towers, thank you so much for the 31 months of support, and welcome back! Thank you. Thanks for keeping the sub along for such a long time. Keeping the sub alive for such a long time. I hope that you were doing well today. Yeah, these don't really need to be much faster. Just needs one rod at a time, 10 per minute. And these are fast enough that that appears to work. When a rabbit dinkies, they do a sort of jerky movement that you haven't seen in predatory animals. It looks like they're dodging something. The rabbit communities on Reddit are unsure whether it's conscious behavior. I'm pretty sure that the rabbit in question is either really happy or annoyed when they do it, depending on the rabbit. Most of them are happy. It is considered a privilege to see a rabbit dinky. Animals are strange sometimes. I believe you when they say they auto-connect, but I don't remember arranging this so they did connect. This step in the build, I'm missing my memory of that. I think it's okay though. So now it seems like we're getting enough materials. I think I... Boop. No, these are all Mark II belts. Boop. So if nothing else, this should increase the rate of construction because even though we don't have a super efficient setup, the rotors were definitely our limiting reagent. I mean the screws were the limiting reagent. So now we have enough. Hopefully, anyways. We're at burning points again. Yeah, the power went out. Power's out. Power's out. Power's out. Everywhere the power's out. Oh no. Not one of the most important burners. Don't do that. It doesn't help with power, but it's somewhat useful right here. This one appears to be out of power as well. No fuel. This one is also important. Okay. So with that, I would like to investigate. Oh my, we're gonna be here for a long time, waiting for things to get built. I would like to investigate coal power. That is my next step. Coal power. Because I want to grow the factory. Coal power. But I really don't want to build a whole setup on biomass burners again. Your nemesis. Good thing we're gonna burn coal, right? We need 150 of these. You can't stop the coal train. We have 44. I need 59. So I'll wait. I'll wait. 4 streamers in a row. Like it's time for coal. Yep, because biomass, biofuel, it's tricky. Everyone's roughly at the same step. Oh well, I'm glad that I'm keeping up with everybody else. I guess, like, or they're keeping up with me. Why is this one yellow? I can't tell if that's a trick of the light. No, I'm pretty sure it was yellow. Smart plate assembler might have material stockpiled. I already... Oh, you're right, it might. It does. It does have material stockpiled. Good call. Yes. Lizard doggo! I have enough stuff for coal! Oh wait, what about rotors though? I don't have enough stuff for coal. Were there any rotors stockpiled? I hope so. I hope so, I hope so. Yeah, there are. Lizard doggo! I have enough stuff for coal power! I'm really worried something is gonna happen to Lizard Doggo. They should be safe if they stay at the base, though. Lizard Doggo! Lizard Doggo found a computer and 9 computers. What am I supposed to do with computers? Good Doggo. Way to go, finding 9 computers. Okay, so I've got rotors, I've got smart plates, I've got a big red button that I can push. Ding!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be
think I
fully
can-
automated by burning
An
coal, which has
animal,
been
right?
added to the resource
Molecular
scanner.
analysis machine.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To
Water.
assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
That is the least scientific advice I ever. Like, the test of something is water, try touching it. If it doesn't corrode your suit, it's probably water. I'm missing materials. Oh, I need... Hmm? Oh, that makes it a scannable object. Oh. I thought I had to feed it a yellow power slug. In this case, I do. Need 4 more rotors and I could feed it a yellow power slug. But I just need 200 screws and we can scan for power slugs. I don't know what to do with them, but there's random computers lying around. Well, I think we have plenty of screws again. Slug scanning.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy
Hatcher.
signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Cool. So, what's the next thing we should maybe work on? I feel like vehicular transport? Tractor to pick up and deliver resources at truck stations. It can be automated. In a truck station. Sends or receives resources to and from vehicles. Under which circumstances would you transport resources via tractor as opposed to via conveyor belts? Basic steel production. We need frames, modular frames. So we're gonna need a lot more materials because we need reinforced plates, not only to make smart plating, we also need it with iron rods to make modular framing. So we need even more plates. That being said, it seemed like we had enough left over from the machine. From the assembler, because the amount that was going in to make smart plates was leading to an overflow. So we might be able to combine it with iron rods to make modular frames without having to scale too much. But we are going to need more rotors. So I'm wondering how we should do this. Let me run back over so I can stare at the machines while I think about, hypothetically, what I should be doing. I feel like rather than build everything on site, like having our core assembler here making smart plates, we should be making all the constituent parts, like the reinforced plating and the rotors, and sending those things to a centralized location to put things together. I don't know if that makes sense. Because right now we have the reinforced plates, and we have the rotors. I actually just need like 4 more. I just need a couple. We do have excess, so maybe we don't need to make more. I don't know. What do you think I should do, chat? Because I'm thinking about Factorio, and while I haven't gotten very far in Factorio myself, I have seen the whole mall setup. Like when players set up a mall in Factorio and cart resources around that way. I almost feel like it would be more better to manufacture the parts Yellow power slug research completed. Nice.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored.
Oh?
They can now be processed into power shards.
Oh? What can I do with a power shard? Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so if I send materials like screws, iron rods, and plates from many different locations around the map, all to one centralized factory location, I feel like that would be ideal. Do they survive the energy extraction process? I'm gonna say probably not. Because right here we're making screws and stuff. But we have a huge backup of iron rods. I'm pretty sure that didn't even survive that research process. You don't think anything survives fix-it methods. Earth towers, I think you're right. So like we have iron here that we were smelting, turning it into iron ingots, and what if we did this whole process where we put them through the constructors to make plates and iron rods, and then truck them, I guess. We can truck them, that's an option. Or we can make conveyor belts and convey them to a central location in which we can mass produce things like rotors and smart plates and modular frames. My thing is back. My fighter pilot. I don't know what you call it. Fighter plane? Whatever it is. Yeah, we need modular frames. And that's the next thing we have to worry about. Modular frames require smart plates and rods. Rotors are rods and screws. Sorry, I don't mean smart plates. But yes, smart plates are screws and reinforced plates. We're surprised on a single game uses duct tape as an OP method for fixing things. Not even Fallout! I had everything for enhanced asset security. In my pocket? No, I'm short some reinforced plates. This will help clear up my inventory a little bit, because the amount of materials we're getting to is kind of insane. Look at this thing. It's floating. It's a floaty bean. And iron rods. Good call, Spark. We just need to go run over there and grab some plates, but let's drop these off first. Okie dokie. 15 reinforced plates. Hi, Doggo. You found 26 crystal oscillators. Jeez, what am I gonna do with all these things? I don't even know what these are. You keep finding them. Can we only have one doggo? I'm getting the feeling like we should have many doggos because they're gonna win the game for us. Your doggos always bring back garbage. I carried away. Flush them down the toilet. I'm not without Sid. Why? That doesn't seem like a good idea. But heck, I'll try it. The release streams showed someone with 4,000 doggos. That's a lot of doggos. Okay, apparently you can have more than one doggo. I wonder if they gather enough materials to be able to win the game for you. I can't tell if this is just junk they're giving me or if this is late game tech. Or later game tech. We already got 9 computers. And 29 crystal oscillators. To flush it down the toilet? Late game tech? Later game tech? I'll try flushing it. You can't automate it, so limited usefulness. This one just made my toilet overflow too! Is there a game on the computer? Press E to play Productive Packer Deluxe. How to play. Welcome to Fixit Productive Packer. You are one of the lucky Fixit employees given the opportunity to work as one of our esteemed package filling architects. Congrats! As a package filling architect, your assignment is to send as many well-packed packages as possible during your... Is this Tetris? Place blocks on the board to start filling the package. Each block you put in the package will add to your package points. The number in the bottom right corner of each block is the number of points the block gives. I think this is just Tetris. Oh, it's timed. I read the instructions, but I still didn't pay attention. Uh-oh. Undo. Undo. Oh, I would like to undo. How do I rotate? You should open shapes 2 again. Are we like playing Ender's Game right now? Is this Ender's Game? I see. It's like kind of like Tetris, but not really. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Send it. Send it. New high score. 400 is the goal? Blocks placed 15, packages sent 5. Highest package points 131, most filled packages 70%. This is high stress Tetris, no kidding. You can confirm that some warehouse jobs and companies do make getting a new position seem like you won the lottery, even though you're earning the same. Did you know in Ender's Game, you loved the books more but enjoyed the movie? I read the books for school. It's pretty hard. Yeah, but is this like, you know, that's what we're doing. It's a quote unquote game, but in reality, fighting the package war. Ship it. That doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Ship it. These ones look like they're worth more coins. The big ones that make it so nothing else fits properly. Got it. Got it. Ship it. Got it. Ship it. I definitely broke that one. Ship it. Ship it! I had a couple more seconds. I got stressed. You read those books in 5th grade. I don't remember what grade I read it. Orson Scott Card uses this as well the campaign against LGBTQ plus rights. You like the story, but you don't want to give him money if that's what he uses it for. Yeah, pretty sure that he's just like not good. Good books. Bad values. Aw, thanks, George. I look forward to seeing that. Can you put the X in the middle of the void? Probably. I don't see why not. Ship it. It sort of bugs me that I can't rotate things. I can't rotate the pieces. No, I should have put it right there. I don't have a piece that can go there. Okay, now that I'm learning the shapes, this isn't so bad. I think that's all we got. You get a hint of the card values the deeper you get into the series. Oh, of cards values. The deeper you get into the series. Life is not worth living unless you get married and have kids. A subtle but a present theme. Ugh, it's been a really long time since I read those, honestly. I think I read them in high school, maybe? Maybe that's when I had to read them. I don't know. To be honest, I don't remember much of them at all. Okay, I see what the deal is with this one. it's really hard to fill, so you can't ship a bunch of packages. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I think it's full. Send it. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. Oops. I also didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do either! I couldn't find a piece. Oh! Running out of time. How's it going, Shock Value? Welcome in. All your muscle memory screams Tetris, but it isn't. Kinda like the Sword of Truth series. It gets real hard into objectivist philosophy, and honestly goes on longer than it needed to. There's some pseudo BDSM stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna knock anybody's kinks or anything, but probably should have pressed this big red button before we played Tetris. What's the name of the puzzle?
Milestone reached.
It
The
was
Xenobasher is a direct upgrade
Productive
from the Xenozapper.
Packer
In
Deluxe.
the words of the engineer,
Which is what
that
brought up
first
the Ender's
developed
Game
this
thing.
Tool, quote, the zapper kind of electrocutes things.
The zapper
Basher
kinda
straight up
electrocutes
snaps
things.
stuff while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
They will not be forgotten, whoever they were. I got completely distracted. Yeah, it's part of Satisfactory. It was in the game. But that's what got me talking about Ender's Game, was that this is a productive Packer Deluxe simulator game. And because Fix-It is all about being really efficient, when you're playing this game, are you actually doing more work? You know what I mean? Are we actually somewhere in the world packing boxes for free, without pay, and unwittingly, because we're playing a game, but actually working? Absolutely. You think? So let's grab vehicular transport. We definitely can't do this because we need modular frames. And that's going to be something for the next time we play, which is tomorrow, because I am not going to get that set up before the end of the stream today, considering it's 9 minutes. Packaging machines aren't as automated as we thought. Let me go check on these over here, though. All the way down here. I see we have a backup. These are mining at 60 per minute, and I think this one is too. Pretty sure that these are normal nodes. Yeah, 60 and 60. So we could definitely redo this whole thing so that we can get way more efficiency out of this. I'm gonna make myself a sword. I'm gonna make myself a whole new iron creation. So I think, yeah, we'll do like plates and rods and screws. Plates and rods and screws. And since all of those things go into making reinforced plates, they go into making rotors, and they go into making modular frames. I think we should maybe produce plates, rods, and screws at the highest efficiency we can, and then send everything to one central manufacturing point. So all of our There's even more iron around, you know? There's one right there. There's some over there that we're not using. These two we are. There's one more that way that we haven't been using. So we can grab all of those and send them to a centralized point. I don't know where that's going to be. And then we can mass produce rotors, reinforced plates, and modular frames. That seems like a good plan. I like that. Rather than having to build a bunch of different factories that are all dependent or independent of each other. Because that's confusing. I mean, I guess we could do that too. I don't know which way is the best way to do it, but I think I like the idea of making big, centralized manufacturing plant. You get paid by the planet. So I'm still getting paid, but I'm packaging packages. You mean like the image capture that's actually human-driven AI training data? I mean, maybe. I didn't hear about this dirt puppy. If we prove we're not robots often enough, the robots will be able to prove they aren't robots. That wrinkles my brain. That wrinkles my brain. Iron. Oh, wait. I have iron plates. I have a bunch. Yay! I also have a bunch of cable. I don't have a bunch of rotors or a bunch of modular frames. Oh, the other thing we have to make are... It's not even on my list of recipes. Have we not unlocked it yet? I don't think we've unlocked it yet. We need to be able to make whatever those are for phase 2, and also whatever those are. It's probably in tier 4. Automated wiring. That is tier 4. I think I made it to tier 4. And that's when I gave up on Satisfactory. Got too hard. I remember messing with hypertubes. So I think we made it to about tier 4. And that's when I gave up last time. And versatile frameworks under basic steel production. Steel production. That might throw a whole wrench in my plan, though. Don't you normally need iron for steel? Steel is smelted from a combination of iron ore and coal. It can be made into several parts used in building construction. So what you're telling me is I shouldn't get too far ahead of myself with construction? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think I've reached my maximum daily allowance of factory building as my brain is starting to hurt. They had people in India watching customers on camera and then ringing them up. With no checkout stores? Using AI? Oh, I hadn't heard about that. Yeah, that flamethrower might... It's... And also, something else. Didn't we just unlock coal power? I didn't even think about this yet. Coal-powered generator. It costs a lot of stuff. It's 20 reinforced plates, 10 rotors, a lot of wire, burns coal to boil water. The steam produced rotates turbines that generate electricity for the power grid, has a conveyor belt and pipeline input ports that allow coal and water supply to be automated. I remember doing this. I remember that. So we need water, but we also need coal. Coal and water. Coal? That way. That way. The other way. The other way entirely. Coal power. Yeah, I guess that actually is where we need to start. Right? Past the kittens. Oh, this is familiar. I feel like I've been here before, or seen someone else be here before. And there's a fireball puppy down there. What's that? That looks like a summoning circle for more fireball puppies. I've been playing for 2 hours! Ah, jeez. Even the game is telling me that... Actually, wait, let's come over here and save, so I'm looking right at it. When I load in tomorrow, I'll be like, oh yeah! Day 2. Woo-hoo. Has it been 2 hours already? Yeah. Yeah, it has. Chat. It's also 5 p.m. I'm gonna go do something else with myself now. I'm feeling like all antsy. I think because this game used so much of my brain power today that I'm ready to do something else that doesn't involve using my brain. Like maybe using my legs. Like I need to get my steps. My step goal today is 10,000 and I have taken 877 steps. I have a lot of stepping to do. Steppy step. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get on my treadmill and walk for like an hour straight. Or maybe I'll even go for a run. Yesterday I ran for about 1.25 miles. Maybe I'll try for that again today. It does make the step goal go a little bit faster, because what I have figured out is on like a fairly casual walking pace, I get roughly like 120 steps per minute. So if I have 9,000 steps that I need, just you can do the math, it's like 80 minutes. It's a lot of walking. It wouldn't actually be that much walking if I could go outside. But it's triple digits and disgusting and I hate it, so I'm not going outside. I'll just walk on my treadmill forever. Have I been getting fit? I mean, yes and no. I've been exercising. Honestly, I love my treadmill. My treadmill is a game changer. So, like, while I think I am cardiovascularly more fit, I wouldn't say that I'm physically fit, but I think that's just more of a reflection of, you know, thyroid problems and being perpetually anemic. I think that's kind of inhibiting physical improvement, but, well, like, outward improvement. But I definitely, like, I can run a lot now. I can walk a lot. And so having that sort of fitness at least makes me feel better internally, right? How fast can I walk? Comfortably, like 3.2 miles an hour. Well, no, 3.2 miles an hour is like really hard for me. Can I shame cars in the parking lot yet? I mean, probably. For like my stride length and everything, a speed around like 2.8 miles per hour is comfortable. Running away GIF. Rule number 1, cardio. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be able to outrun zombies. So I mean, I'm getting pretty good at just maintaining like a nice casual jog. You can go about 5 miles per hour, but comfortable is like 3 or so. Yeah, so 5 miles per hour is like a sprint for me. 4 miles per hour is an intense jog. 3.5 miles per hour is like a very slow jog. 3.5 miles per hour is about where it goes from being a power walk to a jog. It's like that in between. But yeah, anything above that is a run. The fact that you can walk at 5 miles per hour boggles my brain. Yeah, that is like a sprint. Zombies are part of why you started doing exercise regularly, not your own physical well-being and mental well-being, but zombies. Honestly, I've just been trying to maintain my step goal of 10,000 steps per day. And when I was in San Fran, that was easy, chat. Like that was so easy. It's no wonder why people in San Fran are so fit. I mean, besides the hills were insane. I couldn't believe it. But I was easily getting like 15, 20,000 steps a day just by existing. Plus, a lot of hills. But where I live, there's not really many places to walk. Like, I can walk around my neighborhood and that's about it. And for like 5 months out of the year, it's... I would say 4 months out of the year, it is actually dangerous to be outside for almost all of the day. Unless you wake up and go out at like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Even at night, it's just too hot. Like, it's the dogs. It's too hot for the dogs. It's too hot for us. Nobody's conditioned for it, right? And like Emmy, she's just a big ball of fur and she gets so hot. The hills give thighs. Yeah, concrete, heatsink. Ads are starting soon. Snooze ads. Snoozles. Snooze. Where's the snooze ad button? Where's the button to snooze the ads? Ah! Actually, though. Snooze. Found it. Do I have dog crocs? So they're fine, like, at night. The problem is more that they're just too hot. Like, it's just the temperature, the ambient air temperature is too hot for them. It helps your mental well-being knowing you can dodge zombies if you need to. Hey, that's fair. That's totally fair. Although, to answer your question, I do actually have, like, dog shoes. For Kuma, anyways. They're more for... Oh, let me stop the YouTube stream. Because I'm not gonna play the game anymore today. Bye, YouTube!